Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello, Darkside. What's up? What's up in the cup?
Just another day.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this chair's fucking squeaky. It's gone through some squeaking phases. It's currently squeaking.
Welcome.
I need to give this fucking chair some oil or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I see. Well, you know, it's just a few days. You'll, you know, make it out alive in the end. Government stuff. Yeah, top secret FBI mission.
It's a short slide from manager
To save the citizens of Germany.
job for a minute. See what cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, hello as well, Witty, Box, and Luna. Hope you're all doing good. My throat's still a little off, so you're gonna have to forgive some extra coughing or whatever today.
Manager is always prepared.
Where's Goku? We don't unlock him until now that we're men. Anyway, yeah, my Christmas and New Year weren't like bad. It's just, you know, I basically like I got COVID again, and I actually lost my sense of taste and smell this time. And I don't like, you don't realize like how important being able to taste things is until you lose it. Like, obviously, like, you know it's a big deal, but like you really, it just like, it makes eating a chore, and it just actually makes you miserable as fuck. Like, you don't really realize it, but like one thing that gets you through a day is when you get to eat something that tastes good partway through. But when you're just eating, you could be eating anything and it'll taste the same, which is to say it doesn't taste of anything. It's just like, it makes you depressed. But luckily I only lost my taste for like 3 days. When it came back, I was so happy. I had a big fucking smile on my face. It was just like... But yeah. I didn't work on the PVZ video, like, at all. Until, like, today. I did, like, 4 minutes of audio, because that's all I had time to do. I didn't get, like, a ton of stuff. Like, we've never really, like... We've never really made Christmas, like, super expensive. But I did get, like, a double air fryer thing. It's got, like, a digital screen. It's got windows on both of the compartments. It's pretty cool. And my nan got me, she gave me a bunch of money, which I then spent on, like, a little freezer. So... big air fryer and a freezer are, like, the main things I got. And then just, like, little things after that, you know, just, like, chocolate and stuff. My nan got me an 18-pack of Pepsi Max Cherry, so I gave Jam, like, 6 cans, because I didn't want all that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Hello, Latte, and Carden, and Double H.
excitement.
I don't think that's an unhealthy thing with food, Latte. It's literally like, again, like, I mean, even some healthy stuff, like, I like the taste of, and just not being able to taste that stuff makes you, like, actually sad. Like, I like apples, but there was no point eating an apple. I couldn't taste it, Rev. It didn't matter, like, what I ate. Although, for some reason, right, during that period of not being able to taste anything, I was able to taste one thing, and that thing was KFC popcorn chicken. I couldn't taste anything else. It was only KFC popcorn chicken. Which, like, keep in mind, it's not like popcorn chicken is, like, strong.
Manager,
But that is the one thing I could taste. I couldn't taste anything else. It was literally just that. Which is pretty weird, but, I mean, I was never happier to eat some fucking popcorn chicken. Also, thank you for the good luck double and Carden. Appreciate it. But yeah, I also hope that all of you had a good Christmas and New Year's. You know, a lot of people say, like, oh, okay, you know, it's just the start of a new year, like, it's just a number, but, like, I feel like it's a good opportunity to, like, you know, have a goal. You know, maybe you've been really wanting to do something as a side project, and maybe now's the time to do it, you know? It's just a good way of, like... It just feels right, like, to start doing something at the start of the year, I guess. I already put my 2024 goals, like, I already have a channel for it. It's not a lot of goals, but I'll be working hard to achieve those goals regardless. 20 pounds, that's pretty swag, Latte. Congrats on losing 20 pounds, that's pretty good. Because Jam came back, I gained 5 pounds, but I'm still at a pretty decent weight. I don't think I need to gain or lose or anything right now, so that's pretty happy with that. That's an interesting box. Also, hello, Chris. How is it going today? 186. I'm like... Let me think. I'm like 150... Yeah, I'd say like 150. However, I have like 0 muscle, so it's like all fat. Yeah, that can happen, Cotton. It's because, like, I feel like, you know, like, you need those, like, lazy days, you know, leading up to Christmas, and then, like, the aftermath of Christmas, and then you might as well chill some more because it's New Year's, and then, like, you know, Jam didn't leave until the 2nd, and I didn't do any of the video on the 2nd, so I've only been working on it from today. But of course, I also gotta play some fucking movie, so can't work on the video very much. But Jam just kind of scolded me in the car because I kept, like, complaining that I couldn't be fucking bothered to work on the video. So he literally scolded me in the car on the way home. I'm 5'7". When I was like 5'5" or something, or 5'4", I weighed like less than 120 because I lost so much weight, but I don't know, I just gained it all really quickly eventually. So I feel like 150, probably a good weight to be right now. I don't think that's like too low or high or anything. I mean, I guess I'd rather it be a little lower just so I have the cushion of a few extra pounds if I need it. So I guess like 145 would be ideal, but 150 is like fine. I want to decrease my, a little bit of my soda consumption and stuff anyway. Although, I have a massive backlog of drinks now, which I did not want to happen, but it happened. We stockpiled on US Mountain Dew because they're seizing it in the UK because it has like illegal chemicals and stuff in it. So I found a shop that was still selling them. And it was selling them for like £1.60 or something as well, which is really good. I was just stockpiling them. So I have a backlog. Hopefully my teeth don't fucking rot. I also need to eat the Dr. Pepper cotton candy, and that shit's like sugary as fuck as well. Oh, you know one thing I did do over these last, over the last week? I finally finished Hunter x Hunter, and I give it a 9 out of 10. It's very, very good. I didn't watch it for ages. If you're only counting the times where I actually watched it, like, it took me like 3 weeks to watch the whole thing, and it's like 150 episodes. I was very into it. Although I stopped at like roughly the halfway point because I just got really burnt out. Because I watched so much in such a short amount of time. Then Jam came back and he was like, I'm making you watch Hunter x Hunter, and I was like, fuck you, bro. But then we watched it anyway and it was really good. I have hiccups. Yeah, we go back on, I don't know, well, obviously it depends on the date, on, like, when it is, like, the weekend and stuff like that, but my school, they're probably gonna go back to school, like, after this week. I don't know what weight I peaked at, because I was really fat when I was young, but I was fat for my age and not, I don't think I ever reached like 200 or anything, but I think I did reach like, you know, like 180 or something back when I was very young, and also like 5 foot fucking 0. Because, like, I cared about being fat, and then I kind of began losing weight, and then I decided I didn't care anymore. And then I decided I cared again. Big D got me to want to lose weight, because I was like, oh my god, even Big D wants to lose weight. I can't have him be skinnier than me, bro. But then he literally gave up after, like, 3 days, but I kept going. And then I became really skinny. Any show in the past month? You should fix that by watching Hunter x Hunter. Fuck off. Dude, it could literally be, like, objectively, like, considered by every person on the planet to be the best thing ever, and you probably still would not watch it because it's anime. That's called being a hater. Not giving a show a chance. And you could say that, like, you could argue that I was the same because I didn't want to watch Breaking Bad because it's live action, but like, you know, but then I learned my ways, and now I've watched a decent amount of Breaking Bad. I do need to actually get back into it, though. I'm too busy playing Fortnite with the bros, and by the bros, I mean it's usually Fireball. Well, I wasn't interested in Breaking Bad, and look what happened, bro. I'm just saying. In it, bruv. I said D's. Based on what? You just said base. I was just like, yeah. Anyway, my skill level doesn't feel 100% today, so I might just finish like a 225 or something. We'll see. See how I feel. Deal or no deal.
So much destruction.
Oh yeah, the number of times in like the latter like 40 episodes of Hunter x Hunter where they just kept saying Among Us, like, it was so distracting. Run of my life. Yeah, the key is to like not play this game for like 2 weeks. I don't know how long. I haven't played since I think my last stream was the 22nd, because on the 23rd my throat fell off, so I didn't stream. And then obviously Christmas happened, and I wouldn't have streamed anyway because my throat was still fucked. Then Jam came back, and it was just like... You know, I could have streamed yesterday, honestly. I probably should have. But what matters is that I'm back, and, you know, fresh perspective, I suppose. I was, like, dude, I'm still annoyed about that run last stream that, like, should have PB'd. But at the same time, like, how many times have I, like, taken a break, come back, and then I quickly PB? I might just quickly PB anyway in, like, 2 streams. Might happen. And it would have only PB'd by, like, 4 seconds anyway. Which, like, I would have liked to have PB'd by anything. But obviously then that's not, like, a huge accomplishment. That run was not good until I like, hard recovered it in the late game. But it does go to show, though, that I have a lot of, I can improve a lot, because, like, that, again, the earlier mid-game were fucking terrible, and it was still nearly PB'd. Well, actually, the early game was, like, bad, but not that bad, and then the mid-game was horrible, and then the late game was amazing. But yeah, like, it goes to show that I don't need to play good for a long period of time. If I just play, like, mid, and then good, I'll just PB by, like, 10 seconds. So I'm gonna allow more mistakes. I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna accept more, like, decent or bad runs going into, like, Now That We're Men, because I clearly have the leeway. So, even though those runs will most likely not turn into the ultimate Hundo run that I'm looking for, if I can PB by anything, that's just automatically, like, a good thing as progress. So I should just let myself continue more bad runs. Not, like, horrible runs, but just, like... If a run is, like, a little bad going into Now That We're Men, I should just, like, allow it. Particularly out of sandwich driving, I should allow... If I'm, like, +6 or something. I should allow myself to miss the 3K SpongeBob 2 frame a little more often. I think that's, like, the big one. As long as, like, everything surrounding it is, like, average, I think I should just let myself miss it. Because, like, I keep resetting to it, and it just, like, I feel like it's unnecessary in a run this long, when, like, I'm not currently looking to get, like, an insane run. I just want to PB. Also, hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good fucking luck. How was your fucking Christmas and New Year's, bruv? Oh yeah, the recap badge. I should probably turn it off. You know what else I need to do? I need to turn off, not turn off, I need to swap my profile picture. Because if you notice anything about my profile picture, I have a Santa hat on. It's not fucking Christmas anymore, bro. 3D printer? That's fucking sick, Tilbert. 3D printer is one of those things that I want, but I can't justify getting because I'll probably use it 3 times and then never again. But I do want it. Like, it looks cool. Oh yeah, Carden, have you gotten good use out of your fucking VR headset? MIDI keyboard and a cool jacket? Nice one. Did anybody get the obligatory, like, I think you guys call it Axe, like the Axe, like, body spray shit? That your grandma always gives you, because, like, that it's just very obligatory. Although this has to be the least deodorant I've ever gotten for Christmas. All I got was 1 can and 1, like, all-purpose, like, body wash shit. Like, you can use it as shampoo and stuff. Like one of those ones. That's all I got in terms of, like, the deodorant. That's good, Carden. Because, again, with the VR headset's the same thing, right? I'm gonna use it twice and then never again. But, like, if you're getting a lot of use out of it, it makes me wonder, like, oh, maybe if I could find one on a sale or something, maybe I could consider it. Do you know how much it cost, if you don't mind me asking? He got it for Christmas. a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry D's. Now all the Christmas memes are. I already missed that meme where it's like it just replaces something like a meme that already exists. It just replaces it with like jolly and like ho 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 Merry Christmas and shit. I love that meme. Honestly, it's probably the best meme of the year. I feel like 2023's memes were just kind of like whatever. Like, maybe it's nostalgia talking, but I feel like 2016 memes were, like, a lot more memorable, you know? Because, like, the memes would last, like, a whole month. Whereas now, you see, like, those meme calendars, and a lot of the memes you'll forget even existed, or you just didn't even know they existed. Or you'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember seeing that meme for 5 days. I know, Latte Brev. That's why I nitroed through the dirt just then, so I couldn't even go for it. Smurf Cat. Yeah, I don't. I saw it a good number of times, but I never felt like it was huge or anything. It just kind of, I felt like whenever I saw it, it just kind of felt like it popped up every now and then. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not as chronically online anymore, or maybe I'm getting too old and I'm like not understanding the memes anymore. Dude, the day that happens, I'll be depressed as fuck. You know how hard it was to figure out what Phantom Tax was? Right? It's already starting to happen. I'm already starting to become old. I'm really not liking it right now. Oh, I don't use Instagram. I used TikTok. Oh boy, my favorite application. I just like randomly, like I'll get some good TikToks and then out of nowhere you'll get one of those ones where it's like when the weird kid says there's 60 genders or whatever, and it's just like, ah, fucking hell. Like I was following someone who was pretty funny, but he fell off. First of all, half of his memes now, like he's clearly, you know, they're to do with like SJWs and gender and all that. But second, a lot of the remaining TikToks that he does now that aren't transphobic or whatever are literally just like like he'll just lip sync like memes that already exist from already popular TikToks and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, he fell off. Also, Cotton, how the fuck have you not set up your mic yet? I set mine up like as soon as I got it, practically. I was wondering why you didn't ask the VC, like when we played Minecraft after Christmas. It turns out it's because you didn't set up your fucking mic. Lazy bastard.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I don't really get like weirded out by like what pops up on my feed. It's mostly just like my only concern is that I just waste too much time on those apps, like, and then I realize it's 4 AM and I'm like, well, fuck. Being transphobic was cool in like 2016. It's not cool anymore, I feel like, which is a good thing. It's honestly like not bad, Cotton. Like honestly, like you literally just download the software online and like you just plug the shit in, and like the hardest part honestly is just setting up the mic and figuring out how much range you got on the thing. Like it's pretty much plug and play almost. Trust me, like, I didn't want to get a mic. I was going to buy a mic in 2020, and I didn't because I thought it'd be a huge pain in the ass. I was going to get, I think, the AT2020. And then I didn't. But now I have, and what do you know, it's actually surprisingly easy. Yeah, I mean, I haven't ran into any issues with mine, really. Except, for my final recording session of the PvZ video, like, the final, like, hour that I did, or, like, hour and a half, the audio quality was slightly worse, and I genuinely don't know why. But I would imagine that you could fix that by just, like, unplugging it and plugging it in again, most likely. But I'm not redoing that recording session, fuck that. I bet most of the people won't even be able to notice anyway. So yeah, I would imagine asking Darkside. Oh wait, the only issue I ran into is that it is like a mono. It's mono. So like in OBS and Audacity, you want to select it so that it only goes through like...
My name is Chicken.
You either want to do it so that like it doubles the track, or you want to make it so that it recognizes it as a single track, which automatically doubles it for you anyway. So, like, for OBS, I have the track duplicated, whereas on Audacity, I set it specifically to a mono track. So, yeah, you just gotta keep that in mind. Also, hello, Lucy. Hold on. I was promised build Fortnite, where is my Eternity of New York... Oh, wait, entirety of New York City being built after one gunshot. Yeah, I'm sorry I failed you, but I had to lie, because I was about to go live, and I was like, fuck, I don't have a live message, and I was just like, quick, think of something funny, and then that was what I thought of. Also, even if I were to stream Fortnite, which would never ever happen, I'm not streaming fucking Build, I'd rather die. Fuck Build, bro, it's so bad. Anyway, hello Lucy, thank you very much for fucking tier 1 subscription for 2 entire weeks, and by weeks I mean months. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Castration Nation Station. And I hope you had a good Merry Christmas and Happy fucking New Year. And also hello as well, Spongy. I don't know why people would think I'd play anything other than Subgoal or movie. I feel like you know... Yeah, Fortnite no build is good because it's just people generally aren't as sweaty on no build. I feel like it's people more try to have fun with that, whereas build feels more like competitive, I guess. Then like you'll have people like actually just bridging to you after you miss one shot on them. It's like so bad. You do sometimes miss some things about build.
My name is Chicken.
God damn it. You do sometimes miss some things about build, like how, like, it's, you know, because with no build, you have to, like, walk around a mountain to, like, get up it, and it's, like, annoying, but, like, it's so worth the sacrifice of just actually being able to enjoy the game mode. Also, hello, Zach, thank you, for the Prime subscription for 31 months. You're actually not that far away from 3 years, but yeah, that's a lot of months, so thank you very much. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation installation. And also, yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. My 2023 was, like, pretty mixed, honestly, like... Because like, I feel like ever since, like, August, it just fucking sucked really bad. But, like, from January to August, it was pretty good, and then it was just fucking trash after that. Hopefully this year will be better. I already did Atlantis. Colin, it's not that I, like, didn't come up with one. I didn't even, like... It never even crossed my mind that I needed to think of a sub-goal. It was not on my mind at all. Well, this is my first stream back, and I haven't, like... That was the furthest I got just then. Because I've only been streaming for, like, 30 minutes. But it seems like I'm playing fine, so that's a good sign. Although missing fast corkscrew was pretty cringe, because, like... When I like practice, I did miss it the first time, but then I got it like 3 times in a row after that, so I was hoping it'd be fine, but I missed it again. So I think my fast corkscrew consistency is a bit off. But again, I want to like finish a run maybe today, or at least like at the very least I want to get a run like going, you know, into like late game. So that I can shake off, like, as much rust as possible, I guess. I don't think I have a lot of it, but I do definitely think I have some rust. Because I didn't play at all since the 22nd. So, not even to, like, quickly, like, test something or whatever. Like, I didn't do any of that. I literally just, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah.
Ouch! Beware of the girth!
Also, yeah, I ran out of sub-goal ideas because, like, anything I could come up with, I either already owe, and, like, I'm waiting for the right time, or I don't want to do them, or I don't want to do them. So, or don't think people would watch them. Like, when you think about it, I've already done a lot of shit. Like, I've already done lights, camera, pants, for example. I've done Shah. I've done globs. That wasn't even a sub-goal. That was a fucking... I don't think that was a sub-goal anyway. I'm pretty sure that was just an April Fool's thing. I did battle damageless. Like, I attempted movie damageless. Like... I want to try movie damageless again, but, like, I don't know.
Jumping, jumper, jumper!
Shaw jumpless. Actually, I was about to say that's probably not possible, but because you can, like, cheese missions with, like, those skips, you might actually be able to do that. Nice.
SpongeBob.
How long did that take? Like 30 minutes? that actually took like 30 minutes. Like, you know what, like, a goal should be? Like, those bots, I believe, don't really show up in your chat if you're, like, big enough. Because they kind of prey on, like, small channels. So, like, unironically, a good goal to go for on Twitch is to get popular enough so that those bots never show up in your chat. Because that means you've kind of, like, made it in that sense. You're not, like, considered small by the bots. Although, I don't know, like, what threshold it has. Probably anybody who's not a partner, I would imagine. Getting partner on Twitch is so rigged. Because, like, if your viewer average is, like, 77 or something, like, Twitch will basically never accept you. Because they're not looking for just 75. They're looking for, like... you've had above 75 for several months and you're likely not going to drop below 75. But if you only just recently hit 75, then who's to say you're not gonna fall off? So they kind of like, they want you to have more like 90 and to maintain that for months. So it's like rigged, basically. Like, you have to do more than it even asks you to do. You have to like overcompensate. I think in contrast, I believe YouTube is a lot better with that. I'm pretty sure you literally just have to meet the requirements. You just can automatically like apply. I think PvZ1 is like too repetitive for that. I just think that's like too separated from me. And you could say, yeah, I'm working on this video, but like, I'm trying to break away in the first place. That's like one of the reasons why I'm making it in the first place. Like, because it's so different from what I currently do. 20 of those bots per stream. Yeah, do you remember when you literally get like 5 of them, like literally like in a row, just like spamming you? Which is ironic because then it makes it look even more like a scam.
Welcome.
Like, if you want me to believe that that shit's not a scam, then that's not how you go about it.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Anyway, I feel like I don't have that luxury, Cotton, until I, like, establish that channel. Which, by the way, that's still an obstacle I need to overcome. I don't know if I ever complain about it on stream, but I cannot make a new channel because it will not let me. I have, like, 3 phone numbers that I can use, and it will not let me use any of them because I've already used them for other channels. So I literally just can't make a new account. And that fucking sucks because of any spare account I have, they all have ats that I don't want to use. And you can change the at on YouTube, but you can't change like the actual email address at.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't need to grab a law. I literally just, I just need a bit. I might even just use other people's footage and credit them, honestly. The only thing that I specifically need footage for is like I made a joke about 3.9 in expansion or whatever it's called, being absolute fucking enemy spam galore, but I could literally just rewrite that if I wanted to, or cut it out entirely. Because I actually kind of fucked myself there because I've already gotten past 3.9, so I don't know, like, I don't know if PvZ Toolkit works with mods. I assume it doesn't. But yeah, once I like establish myself and then hopefully I can get an audience where I can literally just do whatever I want. Then I'd play, like, PvZ mods and stuff, and, you know, maybe this is me being greedy. I've already said this before, but I hope I don't accidentally build an audience that will only watch you do YouTube live streams, because I don't want to stream on YouTube. Because, like, let's be real, like, I would lose, like, 90% of my Twitch audience, like, by default. But also, YouTube is just not as good of a streaming platform. Like, I'm not gonna say objectively but like it's pretty fucking obvious which one of the two is superior for streaming for like most people.
SpongeBob.
YouTube pays you more, and you can stream in a higher bitrate, and the video player is infinitely better, but like Twitch just has that sense of community that YouTube just does not have at all. It just like it just like it just can't match the vibe of Twitch. It really can't. And it's a lot easier to like discover new, like I've like never been recommended on YouTube. I've like never been recommended like a live stream from somebody I've not watched before. It's always from people I already watched the content from. Like YouTube is so bad at recommending. Like you won't grow on from YouTube live streaming alone. It literally has to just be like a secondary thing to content creation, which is fine. But it's not fine because, like, why should it have to be like that? I think most people would have streaming be a secondary thing on YouTube anyway, but, like, that's not the point. Some people wouldn't want to do that. Mods aren't Game of the Year edition. I assume because maybe Game of the Year edition is, like, more hard-coded or something. I assume. Yeah, I've seen some YouTube streams where I just pause and then I come back and then I just watch what I missed in like higher speed so I can like catch up. It's a weird feeling. It feels less like a live stream in that sense, but it is a much better video player. I think that's pretty undeniable. Twitch's video player is fucking trash. It feels like it comes from just like some shitty website that no one goes on.
The edge of town?
With the
Plankton is.
Oh, okay, right. I mean, it kind of is pirating anyway, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, because then it's clearly like more of a case for pirating with Game of the Year, because you can't easily obtain the original version of PvZ anymore. It's like very hard to get your hands on officially. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It is funny that like every fucking PvZ1 mod literally just just gives you the game. Like it's but they probably get away with it because it's not Game of the Year. Yeah, that makes sense, especially because like for the average person, there's not really any gameplay from Game of the Year that's like gonna make a difference anyway. It's mostly like fixing bugs and then there's like achievements, but it's just like if you're just the average person, you're just not gonna care about that stuff.
Anyone knows what this...
Did you watch the tragic decline of PvZ or whatever it's called? It was like nearly 3 hours long. Yeah. Because it kind of brings into light, like, it wasn't just EA's fault. Which I didn't consider. But it does seem like EA was still, like, a pretty driving force in, like, why the company, like, you know, why the games are the way they are now. Definitely seems like a main player in that.
Ow! Otter sauce! What the?
I just don't get, like, why EA, like, why they don't care about PvZ more, because, like, it's very profitable if you know what you're doing. It's weird, right? They don't seem to give a fuck if anybody, like, mods the PvZ2, but they still, like, update it regularly. Like, could you imagine if Nintendo had their hands on PvZ2? They would actually assassinate you if you made a mod for that game. What's up, Indy? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there's always the obligatory, I haven't done insert thing here since last year. I did the same thing. I was like, why do people call me greedy and fat? I haven't eaten since last year. Like... Yeah. Alright, this run sucks, but I'll just continue it. Like I said, I should just continue more bad runs, because I can PB regardless. It'd be based in the sense that, like, Nintendo would probably take better care of it and make the games better. But I think for the modding scene, it'd be, like, actually fucking tragic. I agree, iPie. I think they just have so many IPs, almost to the point of just not knowing what to do with them. You know? Also, yeah, hello, iPie and Wilcon. You're not getting any fucking Fortnite. If you were hoping for Fortnite, then you have brain rot. Spaghetti. Yeah, my late game in these splits is horrendous, so I have time to spare. Obviously, ideally, I would be minus going into late game, but I really don't need to be at all. Microsoft? I don't know, because Microsoft obtaining Activision was almost considered a monopoly. So I feel like if Microsoft tries to gobble up any more companies at this point, they won't be allowed to. Because, like, Activision's big, but it's not, like gigantic, you know? It's, EA has, like, 1 billion IPs. I think they would not be allowed to acquire... I think Sony would probably be allowed to, but obviously they don't have as much money. And Nintendo would surely be allowed to. They own, like, nothing. But I don't think Microsoft would be allowed to.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, they probably could do that, Con, although I don't know if... Who knows what the future's gonna be like for gaming and all that, but... I think EA will probably get bought out eventually, but I can't imagine it being Microsoft unless they make big changes. I feel like EA is almost just destined to just be bought out at some point. Bought out by KFC for the KFC console. Do you remember the KFC console? Yeah, I think it was up to the UK court in the end to decide if it was a monopoly or not, and they deemed that it wasn't a monopoly. But, like, they could have very easily said it was a monopoly, and then Microsoft would have just got fucked. So they're kind of on thin ice anyway, TBH. No, I did not. I don't even... I mean, they just made, like, one announcement for the KFC console, and that was just kind of it. Do you know how badly I need the KFC console? It'd probably suck, but that's not the point. I need it. Hello, Trex. Hope you're doing well. That sounds a little familiar, Trex, but I'm gonna say no, because I'm not sure. Sony EA acquisition, maybe. They'd have to pour in a lot of that money, but I could maybe see that happening. Soldier game, yeah. It was actually just like taking some console that was already legally very questionable, and then just literally just reselling it for a higher price. That shit was so funny. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just pretty, like, pretty average day, I would say. Throat's still not like 100%, I can tell, but it should be good enough for the stream. And I'm finally getting back into, like, working on the video. You're telling me a latte fried this rice? Hello as well, Pepper. Hope you had a good Sexmas. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. It was just after that, because I lost my taste and everything, it just sucked. But yeah, like, my Christmas was good, yeah. When I got my taste back, we tried a lot of stuff. We tried, it's probably in the US as well, but it was a Canadian import. We tried Sour Patch Kids popcorn, and let me tell you something, fucking trash. I thought, okay, so we've had Oreo popcorn, Twinkies popcorn, and Sour Patch Kids popcorn. I thought the Sour Patch Kids one was gonna be the best one. Dude, it's the worst one. It's so bad. You can barely taste the Sour Patch Kids. And even when you do, it's like, it just doesn't work well with, like, the sweetness of the popcorn and fucking... And then the shit was getting stuck in my teeth and everything. It was so bad. Yeah, those, like, 600 games in one consoles are always terrible. The only thing you can hope for is that they have, like, actual video games on there, but it's usually just, like, some random bullshit. I don't really care what company ends up owning EA as long as they actually do something with the PvZ franchise, yeah. Isn't EA currently reworking PvZ 3 because no one liked it? I assume it's in, like, just complete development hell right now. They're probably still working on it, but... A god licked this bread. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh yeah, I meant to buy Cocoa Pebbles, but I forgot to. I gave Jam the Fruity Pebbles because, you know, sugar. But I meant to buy Cocoa Pebbles and I forgot. Welcome back, Luna. Sweet popcorn does suck. I don't know why everybody likes it, man. Like, my dad likes it and my brother likes it. So, like, when we go to the cinema, we have to just straight up get separate popcorns because I'm not having sweet and they're not having salted. Salted popcorn is, like, so good, but they just don't agree. And I have to just be like, why must you hate me? You're telling me a gingerbread this man. Okay. How have I not ever heard that one before? Because that's actually pretty clever. Salted caramel is gross. That's like too much. I'm just telling you, right? Salted fucking poggers, bro. You know how much I love salted popcorn, right? Hold on. There you go. You know how much I love salted popcorn? Sometimes salted popcorn is not salty enough for me. I literally just add more salt to it. I literally pour more salt into the bag and I kind of shake it around. Cholesterol. Latte, I think you fail to understand that I'm like the main character of my own anime, so I can't have cholesterol overdose. Because from the power of friendship and believing in myself, I'll overcome the cholesterol. It's just a shrimple fact. Cinema popcorn is fucking base, but the problem, right? And I know like everybody says this, but it's true, right? You eat like a third of the fucking bag by the time the movie actually starts because they spend 10 years on the ads. I already ate a lot of popcorn before the Mario movie started, and then I also had to, and then because I had a lot of salted popcorn, I was thirsty, so I was drinking my icy, and then I ran out of icy, and I was just like, fuck. That's how they get you. Like, you get bored during the ads, you eat popcorn, and then you get thirsty, so you drink all your drink, and then you have to buy more drink. And then if you buy more drink, you might as well buy more popcorn as well. Shit's expensive. They were advertising, like, large popcorn and a hot dog and a drink for only like 12 quid, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you mean only? I find it quite simple. Yeah, I've heard the apartment complex one. That one's a good one as well. I probably should do that indie. I always just get too... I'm always just too excited to, like, get my ass in there, you know? Yeah, exactly, Carden. In theory, you want to arrive, like, basically just before the movie starts. But obviously, you always have the mentality of, like, oh, well, you know, I gotta secure my seat. I gotta, like... make sure, without a shadow of a doubt, that I'm there on time. Even though you are always there on time. As a matter of fact, you're always there on time by like 20 minutes. Me and Jam got there really early for the Mario movie. We literally like... we were sat outside the cinema for like 20 minutes. Hi, Purple. Hi, hello. Hi, Lena. Hope you had a Merry fucking Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Welsh slice of life comedy. Where the main character spends most of the anime complaining about EA and lightly salted popcorn and femboys, which he is. First of all, die. Second, we're actually I was making a bunch of like anime jokes with Jam. We went to like some clothes shop, and then he called it a filler rock. I was just like, yeah, I guess it's a filler. We didn't even end up buying any clothes, and then I made a joke about how like it was character development because we learned that we don't want to buy new clothes because we have to appreciate the clothes we already have because they've been with us throughout all our journeys or some shit. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? no longer in a bad place. You're no longer in Birmingham. That's good to hear. There was like this survey of like the 10 worst places to live in the UK, and number 9 was Birmingham. Although I feel like it's skewed towards England because like I think literally all of the 10 towns and cities, I think they were all from England, which would make sense. England has by far the highest population, so it'd be skewed in England's favor. But yeah, that's good, Arkham. No, Luna. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. You're out of rice. Get some more. It's very shrimple. Anyway, England. I mean, England's poggers for like, if you actually want to like do something. Cause like, I mean, we did the traditional England trip again. And yeah, there's just actually like shit to do. Like, England's like, I feel like it has like less friendly people. But I just like, when it comes to doing things, I definitely rate England. That was close. I almost died. I don't know if that worked. Oh, I know, I got it. Okay, we're good. If I get the cartwheel buffer, then that means I got the 2-frame. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know songs. I just like, I don't know, we played like all the songs. I mean, playing Gangnam Style was like really funny, so maybe that. But like, I literally just don't know the song names, so like, there was like some fucking cowboy ass song, and Nova kept picking it, and it was annoying as fuck.
That's my favorite lineup.
So definitely not that one. That one was annoying. Nah, not Old Town. Yeah, Butterbun. Because it just kept picking it, I was sick of it. As an American, I have to insult you every time you mention your Brit. I don't even mention it very often, because, I mean, you can just tell anyway, but... I would like a song about Butter Dog Bun. Unfortunately, does not exist. But yeah, Fortnite Festival is like actually enjoyable. It's just that it has not been a focus with my group for a while now. We've just been playing. It's honestly, it's mostly just been like duos, no build, like battle royale. Just that's mostly what we've been doing. I'm nearly level 200, so I like don't even need to like log on to like do quests and stuff. I've just stopped going to like AFK maps and shit because like I really don't need it. I've been playing Minecraft recently. I've really been enjoying it. I have not played Lethal though. Cause like we kind of meant to, and then we just didn't. But like we meant to, so that's what matters. Muse Dash update. I should get into Muse Dash again, TBH. I don't know what drive I installed Fortnite to. I most likely did my hard drive. I was probably like, oh, it's a multiplayer game, so, like, it doesn't matter, but it kind of does matter, because Fireball sometimes loads in, like, super late, because they installed it to a bad hard drive, and now I'm worried, like, what if I did the same thing? I mean, because I have, like, 2 hard drives, and one of them's definitely older than the other, and I'm not sure which one I installed it to. Terraria modded playthrough, that sounds cool. Yeah, no, I would not play Fortnite on a controller in the first place. But yeah, I'm playing Festival on fucking controller. But in general, I wouldn't use controller, because I can't stand using guns with a controller. Like, I hate that shit. Fortnite's good. It's not amazing, but I can call it good. Cause it's got Peter Griffin. I genuinely think it's good. Like, I started playing it as a meme, but I really, after I realized that no build was a thing, I really do think it's a good game. Because, like, there are people, you can install it literally just to play the Lego mode. You can install it just to play Festival. Like, you don't even have to play Battle Royale. That's, like, the cool thing about it. You know, you really don't even need to play, like, the modes that obviously, like, defines the game. You can literally just play 2 other modes that are completely different, to the point where you kind of are surprised that they're not different games entirely. Oh, there's also Rocket Racing, but I don't think people care about Rocket Racing that much. I think it's worth trying out Lego. There are comparisons drawn to Minecraft, but I think it's different enough. What I'm really impressed by with Fortnite is just, like, how often, like, the map changes. It's crazy. They do a lot of work, literally just, Hello, Mazed. How have you been? Thank you for the good luck. I only have, like, probably, like, 3 hours or something in Lego Fortnite. I just didn't really get into it. Like, it's not bad, I just didn't get into it. True, Cotton. It justifies you then not buying the games. Although, yeah, I haven't bought any, like... Actually, I bought One Piece Odyssey, like, super recently. It was literally, like, 2 days ago. I got it on CD keys for £14. That's, like, the only new game I bought, though, because, like, I bought Scala, but I already had Viola. I bought, what else did I buy? I bought, like... Hold on. I bought Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast, but, like, obviously I've played Adventure 1 before. I'm actually struggling to find my cables for the Dreamcast, so I can't even, like, test it, but the disc is, like, near mint. I did, because Adventure 1's gone up a lot. I swear it's, like, gone up, like, it's gone up by, like, 50% in the span of a few months, I swear. So, like, where I got it from that shop, that was, like, the best price I could find. That, where it wasn't in, like, bad condition, or, like, was missing, like, the manual or whatever the fuck. It has a slash in the case, but that's, it's because it's built like a PS1 case. Where it's just guaranteed to have slashes in the fucking thing. I can't find the cables though. I might have thrown them away because like it wasn't working, so I might have thrown it away. But I looked on Reddit and people are saying that you really gotta jam the AV cable, like the port. You really gotta jam it in there for it to work. And I don't think I tried that at the time, so I wanted like to find it, but I can't find the cable. Either I threw it out or I put it wherever my Dreamcast is, which would just be in the attic somewhere. I also wanted to get back into Lego, maybe. I found out that some of my Lego SpongeBob sets sell for over 100 quid, so I was thinking about it. I was thinking of like building them like on the table behind me because there's room. Well, if I move stuff, there's I can just move shit. I find it impressive that no game can do live events like Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite's kind of king for that. Being sick the past week. Sorry to hear that. I was a bit sick as well. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing better.
This place.
Yeah, like I have like Lego SpongeBob sets from back in the day. I have, there's like this carnival one I have that sells for a lot on eBay. I have the Krusty Krab, which sells for like 150 on eBay. I have SpongeBob's Pineapple and Patrick's Rock and Squidward's House, which goes for over 100 as well. I always wanted the boating school. I never had it though, unfortunately. But yeah, those are like the main SpongeBob sets I have. I'm not doing Lego SpongeBob building stream. I don't even know if I have the instruction manuals to build those things anymore. I'd have to like look. I got out of Lego because like my Lego was just like on the shelf having a grand old time, and then my mom just like threw SpongeBob's house into a tub for some reason, and then like the fucking thing broke. And then ever since then, I've been super discouraged and never got back into Lego. Because it's so broken, yet, like, I'd have to, like, start from scratch to rebuild it. But then at that point, I might as well just take the whole thing apart, like Squidward's House as well and Patrick's Rock. But I don't want to do that because I still, like, I just couldn't be bothered to rebuild them. And yeah, anyway, I should get them back out and rebuild them. Except not, because I'm supposed to be working on the video now. Yeah, I don't think I have original boxes. My mum was probably like, why'd you need the box, bruv? Why'd you need the box? I wouldn't be surprised. There's no room, you got to get rid of these boxes. They need to like re-release some of those Lego SpongeBob sets. The boating school one goes for over 100. I might actually buy it one day if if I am ever feeling up to it and want to spend loads of money. But yeah, I have other priorities right now. I gotta focus on making the video. Like I said earlier, Jam scolded me in the car for like not working on the video, so I want this to be the year I like actually, because like my plans were to start editing the video starting from New Year's Day, but I started early, so I actually have a bit of a head start anyway. But like he was like, I was complaining in the car about how it's like I procrastinate too much and I hate editing, and I can't work on it because then I stream, or I need to prevent the Minecraft server from dying. And then he literally I feel like I did not press spin. Also, I did not miss this a single time in practice, but, you know. Let's see if I can do the second try. Thank you. Jam literally did an impression of me. He literally went, "Boo-hoo, I have to play Minecraft." Because I said that my goal was to release 3 videos this year, and he was like, how can you only release 3? And I was like, dude, the way I'm going, I might not be able to release 2. I mean, he's never made a video, so he wouldn't understand, but...
Oh,
In his defense, I was working on it super slowly. Okay, Cotton, right? I like spending money on things I use. Like my graphics card, and my mic, and my OSSC, and my capture card, and, my NTSC copies of movie, and my Xbox in general, and, Mountain Dew. Anyway, if I bought the boating school Lego set, then I would obviously like build it, you know? Like I wouldn't just like... Am I behind on cycle? I can't tell. If by mod exclusive server you mean me and Carden exclusive server, then yeah. Also your gig card. We haven't even built the rails yet, bro. We haven't even built the rails, the railway. And also, what about the Aether? I mean, that would get us more hours. Like, you have enough diamonds to make a diamond set, easily. I'm glad I got that, because I was actually missing that a lot in practice. Anyway, it's because Latte, it's a beta Minecraft server, and just... The more people you add, then it creates a domino effect when one person stops playing. So if you literally just have 2 people, you decrease the chances of the server falling off. No, I never got it. I know I easily could, I just, you know. I was working on the mob farm, which, by the way, is still coming along really slow, and I fucked it up kind of bad, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. You know, like, the second, like, the underground bit I made? Well, no, it's not literally underground, but you know, like, the second layer I made? Where it's, like, the items were supposed to drop through, like, a tube to make it all, like, seamless. The thing is, right, the water trails, just, like, I had to cut them short. It's hard to explain, but the water currents just don't work with it, and I can't figure out how to make it work. I might not be able to make it work. Which then fucks up some spawning pads, because then I'm too close to them, and mobs can't spawn. Dude, what? Where's the height? There we go, fucking hell. The height in question? I don't know why that was so bad. Even when I finally got enough height, it wasn't even like that much. It was like almost the minimum. I don't know why it was like such a bad Invisi crate. Maybe I was too close to the wall or something.
it's kind of hypnotic.
What does MC... Oh, survival games, I assume that stands for? Yeah, I used to play loads of survival games back in the day. I've played a ton of Skyblock, but I would never finish like all the achievements. I'd always just give up when I had like a third of the achievements. I don't know why, I guess I just get bored. But like when you start out with Skyblock, like it's fun as hell. I didn't really play like a ton of mods, but Divine RPG was like probably my favorite.
That wasn't so tough.
Cotton, try not to bully my height challenge.
How much of a man do I have to be?
What's up, Green? Why is anything in question so goddamn cheeked up? What? I'm cheeked up? What the fuck? Bro. Did you ever see Sky Grid, where it's like a block every few spaces? That kind of interested me, but I never actually like ended up doing, because it looks really annoying to start out with when you're just trying to get any blocks at all. Like, it just seems like the early game just seems awful. I tried to build movie in Minecraft back in like 2014 and I gave up like extremely early into No Cheese. But I did make like a scoring system to represent the Manleys. So that was kind of cool. Also, hello Red, what's up? You'd be able to like, especially because like command blocks is super OP. And like, you know, there's just more actions you can do. Like, it would not be very, you could make a pretty good movie in Minecraft, like, thing. If you really, really tried, you could make a pretty good one. But you could say that about, like, most games, to be fair. One I've never understood, like, there's always, like, one thing I was always obsessed with when I was younger was the idea of, like, SM64 in Minecraft, but they would never do it right. Like, they would only do, like, a few of the maps, or they just wouldn't include, like... Also, this is fucked. That didn't happen in practice. This run is, like, pretty fucking bad, but... Yeah. I don't like any percent because you do the same thing over and over again. It also requires tech that arguably should not even be allowed in the first place on this console. So it just feels kind of arbitrary to play it in the first place. Data packs, yeah. Do you remember, like, command block mods? Those were cool as fuck. Also, yeah, with SM60, like, they would just never do it right. I wanted, like, an actual, like, adventure map where, like, you'd actually collect stars and stuff. And there were a couple that were SM64 themed, but the only maps that would, like, ever do that were the ones that weren't, like, the exact maps. It'd be themed. Like, there'd be, like, a level that kind of represents Bob-omb Battlefield, but doesn't actually look anything like it. Like, for some reason, they just couldn't mix the two together. If it was an adventure map where you actually did stuff, it just could not be, like, the actual SM64 maps, and I don't understand why. You just, for any percent, not entirely, but for the most part, you pretty much just do Now the Lament several times. And not even, like, all of Now the Lament, it's just, like, the second half of Now the Lament, you just keep doing it over and over again. There's, like, a few other things that you do, but it's mostly that.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Only Goofy
I can kind of agree with that, Cotton, I suppose. Welcome back, Latte. The Fate. I'm sorry that was mean. Don't tell Dream that the inconvenience is minor. That's probably too easy of a joke to go for, but... How big's your SSD? Yeah, I know. Yeah, somebody made like a TLDR version that's like 9 minutes long, and I still have not even watched that. Which, like, I said I wanted to watch it because I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I just can't be fucking arsed, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody stopped talking about the situation anyway. Because here's the thing, right? If you already liked him anyway, you're gonna defend him anyway. If you already hated him, you're gonna hate him anyway and just assume that he's lying about, like, denying the accusation. It just doesn't matter. That video didn't accomplish anything. So I just, like... I don't know, I just can't really be asked to watch it. It's not gonna change, like, the way that people view him. You either still like him, or you still hate him, pretty much. While I didn't watch the video, I was told that his response to the Predator accusations was just him saying, oh, you don't know, those screenshots could be fake. You can fake anything these days, which isn't exactly, like, very convincing. Because if screenshots are fake, they'll usually have some sort of giveaway, like, you can compare images and, like, the time will be off-center with, like, one of the images or something like that. There's usually some sort of giveaway when there's, like, piles of screenshots. There's usually, like, you know, if they've been edited, there's usually, like, some slip-up that, like, lets you understand, like, that's fake. Of course, the screenshots could be real, but, like, the actual text messages could have come from not him and could have been someone impersonating. That's entirely possible. Who knows? SSDs were really expensive even back in, like, 2017. I bought a, like, 200 whatever gigabyte one, and it was, like, even back then, it was, like... I'm trying to remember how much it was. It was, like, 100 quid or something. But nowadays, if you buy that, because it was like a Samsung one or whatever, so you gotta keep that in mind. But if I bought it now, it'd be like 30 quid, 40 quid. And that's like with a lot of inflation as well, and yet it's still like... $3 terabytes, fucking hell. My SSD's actually been filling up recently.
Stay with us, SpongeBob.
Yeah. Some things are pretty indisputable, but a lot of the time it could potentially just be like, this was taken out of context, breath. A terabyte, Jesus Christ. For $50? God, they really have gotten cheap.
This is
I didn't do that.
My opinion is basically the same as yours, Green. If the Predator stuff is not true, then he's still fucking stupid and weird, and he still had, like, definitely deserves some amount of, like, backlash. However, again, if he did not do it, then, yeah, then he has been hated on, like, too much, TBH. Probably way too much. Because I think he's lost, like, a lot of his friends and a lot of respect from most people. So if he did not do it, then obviously, yeah. But he's still fucking stupid and weird. calling his fans his kittens and shit like that. Fucking weird as fuck. But like, if he did it, then he deserves all the hate he gets and then some. So it's literally just a thing of if, because I don't know. I forgot about that song. That's what the point of the mask is. I have a 1 terabyte SSD and then I have two terabyte hard drives, but they're pretty clogged up right now. One of them is for local recordings, one of them is just for random shit, and then the 1 terabyte one is for Windows and like some, you know, just a bunch of downloads and stuff like that, and then like some big games. And I have a 200 and whatever gigabyte SSD that's used for, that one's used for, like, small games that I still want to have fast loads in. Like, I'm talking games like Celeste and shit, you know, very small games. Or, like, Sha. So, yeah, I got a lot of storage, but I still feel like I kind of want to increase the, storage at some point. I mean, it's getting cheaper, you know? As long as it's just holding that storage, then it's doing its job. If I literally just buy like a 6 terabyte hard drive or something. Yeah, I'm thinking it. But there's no point in doing that now. I should do it when I'm desperate, because the longer I wait, the cheaper it's gonna be. You know? So it's smart to wait. I just like spending money. 43 gigs, fuck it. I guess you have a lot of clips. That's cool, Green. I still have a problem with my fucking Steam Deck. I already had a problem with it before and I had to, like, restart the Steam Deck, and now I have another problem. I need to check it again just in case if it, because I might have done something to fix it I haven't checked yet. When I try to boot up a game, it just doesn't boot up a game. No error code or anything, it just does not boot up the game. And from what I can tell, this seems to apply to every single Steam game that I have installed. I just have a lot. I just always like save up money, and I always try to find like good prices relative to the quality of what I'm getting and how much it normally goes for. I'm not like, I don't throw away money in that sense. I always get shit if it's a good deal, though. Cause like when I got that N64 disc drive game for 50 fucking pound, like that's obviously really good because like. Normally that shit would go for like at least 80. I was thinking of buying Hotel Mario, I think it's called, but never ended up happening. Because that goes for like 70, but that's really expensive for a console I'll never own. But it's just like... I have not played I think Jam did. I can't remember if he said it was good or not, though, on the deck. No, I'm running, like, just pretty much, like, stock settings, essentially, Green. I never did that because, I don't know, I mean, the games were working before, so why wouldn't they work now, you know? It's like... Although I will say, I keep buying so many games, I keep filling up my shelf. I have like a big shelf of my games. This is like the 4th time I've had to remove games from the shelf. And this time it actually, there was literally no more room left. I always removed it before when I was in danger of like the shelf filling up completely. This time it actually filled up completely. So I put away like meme games, like fucking Barnyard and like B-movie and shit. I put those away because those aren't games that you proudly display on a shelf. Those are just games that you buy because they're funny. So I need to like... And I'm gonna have to keep doing it. I'm gonna have to keep putting away games. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to keep doing it. I'm gonna have to keep doing it because I'm just gonna run out of room again, and I'm gonna have to stop putting away not meme games, but games that I've just never played but are still cool to have on the shelf. You know, I've never played BioShock, but I have like 3 BioShock games on the shelf. I'm just gonna have to put them away eventually, you know? I do plan to get a second shelf eventually, but it's a bit of a waste of money to do that right now. Also, hello Curtis, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, and also I hope you are doing well and also had a good stream. But I had to sacrifice Barnyard because that's not a game that you proudly display on the shelf. What, it was on the same row as my boxed Pokemon Sapphire, which, by the way, it has like it has like the manual and everything. The actual box is in good condition. It has a protector case over it. The cartridge is in amazing condition, and the battery's been replaced. And it has a big fatty save file on it with like the Pokedex like half complete, right? It was on the same row as Barnyard. Like, no, that's not happening. Turkey fryer. Nice. Yeah, Card you could. 2 terabytes is probably enough to get the job done, but you could go higher. But like I said, you want to buy that shit as late as you possibly can, because the later you wait, the cheaper it is. Especially if you can get it during Black Friday sale, Christmas sale. You know, whatever the fuck. Maybe you could buy one, like, used if you don't mind buying used. Maybe you could cop one for a good price. I don't own a SpongeBob GBA. I'm done with buying GBAs. I have 4 modded GBAs. That's, like, the maximum I need for shiny hunting. Because once you go beyond 4, like, your fingers start to, like... You know, you start to compromise. Like, you don't get full efficiency anymore from the GBA. You don't get full efficiency. So if I keep buying some now, then I'm getting, what's the word? Something returns. I forgot the word. But then, like, I'm effectively spending the same amount of money I always do for just less output, essentially. So 4 is, like, the max that my fingers can even keep up with. So there's no reason for me to buy more than 4. I have a SNES one, an NES one, a Zelda one, and then, like, some, like, I think it was, like, transparent one. Diminishing returns, that was what I was thinking of. If I buy a 5th one, it's just diminishing returns. Because I was using a 6 Game Boy setup for my shiny hunting last year. But I was just using the 2 unmodded ones for just going left and right in Mount Moon to encounter Pokemon. Like, I didn't need to see... I need to see properly with, like, the modded ones, because I need to reset ASAP, and as soon as I see it's not a shiny, I reset. But when it comes to those ones, I have so much time to see if it's a shiny that, like, I don't need a modded GBA for that. Yeah, that's fair, Carden. They'll keep getting cheaper. You'll be fine. I do want a DS capture card, don't get me wrong, but
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I'm gonna have to wait on that one. I want YouTube money to pay that one off. Is the Barnyard game good? It's better. Okay, I only played it for like 30 minutes. It's better than I thought it'd be. It looks like some amount of effort went into it. I can't really call it good though, from what I played so far, but it has more effort in it than I thought it would. Hold on, I can't read all the messages. Because I need to do this. Hooray, I did not lose the ring challenge. Hooray. I hope that one day the benchmark in Hundo would be like sub 1 Sunday 2. That's gonna take forever for that to happen. $800 total to get 4 DS capture cards with controller mods. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. It's just, you know, just like the initial cost is so expensive that I just like... I know I would benefit from getting one, I just... yeah. The initial cost is like so... is just very high. But obviously, like, I want to make YouTube content. Like, I do eventually, I will, if it works out, I will eventually get one. No doubt, but just right now, I just don't want to spend money, because I've already spent a lot of money. How the fuck did I miss that fucking Nitro? This game sucks. Yeah, it's a bit costly, and I think with the original DS capture cards, I'm pretty sure, like... I've heard that they can be a little, you know, if you move them around a little bit, it can really fuck with the signal. So you'd have to be a bit careful when recording, I assume. Now that I think about it, getting modded GBAs is probably a waste of money in comparison to getting, like, DSs with capture cards built into them. Because, like, DSs have, like, better batteries anyway, and also they have better screens, and they can play DS games. And then if you use capture card, like, then you can get good-looking footage out of them anyway. Like, you don't need to, you know. So, yeah. DS Lites are really good. I never grew up with them, but I've obviously used one now recently, and yeah, they're good. But honestly, I've been using the GBA player for GameCube recently to play GBA games, not even using my modded GBAs, which makes me wonder why I spent so much money in the first place. For my purposes, I will honestly just kind of admit that I did genuinely waste my money. Because, like, I mean, I shiny hunted, like, 5 Pokemon. And now I just, for casual play, I use the GBA player. So literally, like, why did I spend so much fucking money on 4 GBAs? Yeah, that makes sense, Chris. Although that kind of sucks, though, because original DSs are trash. I bought one off eBay, like, it had nothing wrong with it, and then, like, on day 2, like, the hinge got fucked. I will admit that, yeah, like, retro gaming fucking sucks because it's expensive. Like, honestly, it is kind of just better to, like, emulate, but you know me. Probably Goofy Goobas. The ice cream looks very, very tasty. controller mods, yeah, the controller mods do sound pretty amazing, honestly. I was using, like, I tried shiny hunting on 3DS, because, like, you can set up, like, wireless controller things for, like, the 3DS, but honestly, like, I tried using it. Not only does it take a while to set up, but it also just kept disconnecting pretty frequently. And it had, like, half a second of input lag. It was not very usable, TBH. If it just disconnected only once every like 3 hours, it would be perfectly manageable, but it just does it too often. Yeah. That does sound quite nice.
Epic, I think you mean air.
Yeah, yeah, because the thing is, Cotton, as well, right? Like, the discs and cartridges that I buy, there will come a day where they just stop working, and my entire collection will just be, well, it'll just be rotted, basically. All of that will just eventually just disappear. When I'm like 60, it's all just gone. And like, imagine how much money I'm gonna spend on things that just inevitably will die before I die. You know? Because like, it's unfortunate, but like, the future is digital. And I'm not like, it's not like a direct fault, but like, emulation does play a little bit into like digital being the future, honestly. It's just too convenient.
Dark. French.
Explode to run away. Yeah, sounds in. I can't stand like encounters that take forever. I need the number to be high so that it feels like I'm making a lot of progress. I tried hunting for Rayquaza and I kind of quickly gave up because he just takes so much longer to. And Groudon and actually no, it was Groudon and Kyogre that drained my brain. They just, compared to the Regis, they just take so much longer. Yeah, progress is not real. It's more of just like, well, it's just a placebo that I'm looking for. Like, I can't imagine, like, for example, you know, like, when you shiny hunt the starters in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, that's so slow that I would never be able to get myself to do that. Like, think about, like, how fast you can encounter, again, for example, the Regis in comparison. Hello again, Darkseid.
Do you have any treats?
Yeah, Chris, I'm just like, you don't know how long your hunt is gonna take. It could take one encounter, or it could take like 60,000. But like, I just couldn't, like, I just have the fear that I just do a slow-ass hunt and the attempt count is super high. I dread that shit.
How you like me now?
Luckily, Registeel and Regirock are actually pretty quick, and they're fast encounters, so I was pretty happy with it. Although, Groudon took a while, no, Kyogre it was, and Kyogre took a while, but that's not, like, the slowest encounter in the world. Could have been a lot worse. Nice, Darkseid. I remember you saying you wanted to play Bowser's Inside Story, so it's cool that you actually like got into it.
How is that for you?
Budu, that's unfortunate. Because I don't even, because if I recall, I don't think Shiny Budu even looks that different, does it? Brain like it when number is big, exactly. It's like how, you know those RPGs, those turn-based RPGs, where, like, you're 5 minutes into the game and your main character already has, like, 1,000 HP? It's because people like big numbers. All right. Yeah. Speedrunning.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, like if it's like, oh, I've done like 1,000 attempts and haven't PB'd yet, it just feels like, oh well, I have to PB soon.
Did you go, Cat?
I don't know how long it's been since my last PB though, because I got back into this category just under 3,000 attempts, but that was like, I PB'd like twice since then, so I don't know like how long it's been. Fast forward, yeah. Fast forwards, I love fast forward. I love it too much.
Dark. Red.
It's always like, oh, well, I'll use fast forward to like skip this boring part, and then I just end up using it every single time every opportunity I can use it, I use it. I'm addicted to that shit when I get the option to do it. In like Persona 5, for example, I don't know about the other, because again, I haven't played them, but there's like a speed up, like auto function where the characters will just start attacking on their own and it's just like mega sped up. I just love that shit too much. I don't use that shit for like boss fights, but for like general encounters, I would almost always use it. Yeah, I use fast forward for the load screens for when I'm playing hacks and stuff, because like, why would you want to see load screens?
Goodbye.
Power rankings someone made and posted in the BFB Discord that shows runs submitted to all Sponge's speed runs on SRC. I was 12th, but you were like 10th. Oh, I was 7th. Damn. That's pretty good. Considering like nearly all of that is just like battle and movie. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I could be proud of that. Yeah, I sometimes do that, Darkside. But again, it makes me like just not care about like the game when I do that shit. So that, again, that's one of the reasons why I avoid emulation. I did think of it as Final Fantasy at first, but then I realized it was fast forward. Yeah, it doesn't really count, Latte. Oh yeah, I downloaded your guys' Christmas hacks, Secret Santa. I haven't played them yet. I haven't seen them, and I haven't played them. The only one I didn't download was Pepper's, because he said it was a small part of a bigger mod, so I was like, oh, I'd just rather play the bigger mod than one's out. But I downloaded like the other, I think it was like 4. But I haven't seen any gameplay of them. Yes, I did, Latte. ILs, yeah, I've done a decent amount of ILs.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, there's no like perfect way of doing it, Carden, but it's, you know, I think, you know, it's just like a fun thing, you know.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Also, I'm wondering if I was 7th, then who was like 2nd to like 6th?
Should've
I feel like I can safely assume that Rubber is like in there somewhere.
Dark. Cringe.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Me when I miss Trick. Hello Zoe, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for a fucking year. Congratulations on a year.
Well,
I appreciate the continued support and everything. And welcome back to the Pipple Foundation, Pornhub Nation. And I hope you are having a very PogChamp day. No, Pep, I don't watch those because I don't want to get spoiled on the hacks when I play them.
Monster thing.
Oh, I see, Chris.
so many choices, so little time.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with 7th anyway. I'll take that.
Look out below! Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean
Also, yeah, I said this like a minute ago, 2 minutes ago, but I downloaded all the Secret Santa mods except for yours because you said it was part of a bigger mod, so I feel like it'd just be better to play like when it's, you know, when the bigger mod in question is made. What the fuck is this latte? Like, actually, what the fuck?
Can you hear me now?
I've never even seen that emo in my life, bro.
Plankton's
look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Liberated by the power of music. Boing.
Tag yourself if this is you. Oh, wait. Tag yourself, is this you? I will see if this is me. That is not me. I like playing demos. You remember that movie Demo Disc I was thinking of buying, but then I didn't. I should have bought it. There was a fucking Pokemon XD one at the retro shop. Pokemon XD demo. That's fucking sick. But I didn't buy it. Because all the other demo ones were like 4 quid, and then that one was like 17, and I was like, no thanks. Oh, you meant like demos like that? I mean, the thing is, right? Like, it's more so I would be fine with doing it. I just don't think people would want to watch me do the same thing, play the same part of the hack like twice. That's like the reason why I don't want to. That's why I didn't play the mashup demos. Trust me, I really wanted to, but if I played, how big was the first one? Like 20 something, it was like 25 tokens or something. The issue then is that, like, people would have to watch the 25 tokens again, and I just don't think they'd want to watch that, so. And also, iPie's probably, like, made those levels even better since he really, like, he probably made them bigger. You know, maybe more cutscenes, more text, maybe different enemy placements, more checkpoints, you know, just bug fixes. I'd imagine, you know, if I wait as well, I'm getting the best versions of those levels, you know? Like, releasing demos for something, for a bigger hack is a good idea. You get constructive criticism and then you can change things before it's too late. But I just want to wait until it's out. Other people will play it instead, and then it'll just be good. They don't need my input to make it good. They have other people's input. I mean, I'm not saying that what they make is not good or whatever, but you know what I mean. Just make it like, just suggest things. I saw what you said in your server, iPie. You said you miscounted and you had like 81 token slots or something instead of 80. And I gotta wonder, how the fuck did that happen? That's funny. What's up, Jake? That's too many for me to handle, bro. Besides, I don't need the hose. I just need I need a nice person who loves me very much. That'll never happen though, so I guess 81 slots it is. Like a boss. Like a boss. Ah, fuck. The camera had sex with SpongeBob. Hold on. Because of the way I had the camera positioned, and it, like, tries to zoom in, but it, like, doesn't realize... Because... I don't know, it just tries to zoom in because I guess it sees SpongeBob as like an object that it needs to like because the camera attempts to zoom in if you're like against a wall or something, so it probably sees SpongeBob as like a wall. So it tries to like zoom past the wall, but then it goes past you because you're the wall. It was the mic. I feel like there are things about this game that I should know, and then I don't, and then somebody in my chat tells me. And it's like... they have less hours than me, and they still know some of the shit that I don't know. I mean, that makes sense. I never thought of it like that. Downscale from 100 tokens to 85, because turns out it's hard to have 10 good token concepts when you haven't even unlocked Bash. I guess that makes sense. In my opinion, 85 is like close enough to 100 to where you could probably just pass it off, yeah, because it's like pretty close. And it's more than 68. I think like, if you just make like if you do more than 68 tokens, then people can't really complain if it's like, oh, you could have gone to 100, because it's like, well, yeah, but you also could have gone to 68, so it's like... The only exception, if you do like 95 tokens, then yeah, you have no excuse not to make 100, but... In general, yeah, like 85 is probably a good number, yeah. I don't know if it's the only one that has collision. Does the camera... Okay, this might sound stupid, but I genuinely can't remember. Does the camera, like, ever zoom in battle when you collect the spatula? Because I literally can't remember. Because, like, I don't think it does. But I can't remember. It does? I don't know. Because I don't remember the... Hold on. Because I can't remember the camera ever getting stuck in that game. But then again, it's more open, so there's like less walls for it to get stuck on and shit, I guess. You're right, if you have like, yeah, you're right. I can't believe I literally forgot something like that. Bruv is so movie brain. Can't remember shit from the other game he's put a bunch of hours into. Yeah, that depends on like the camera angle and shit. There's even some cases where you get like the camera lock thing where it's like, you know what I mean? Where like, it's like pretty specific, but if your camera angle's bad enough, you can, in a lot of spatulas, you can like, not a lot, but like some. It'll like fuck up the menu really bad, and it'll be like high pitched and shit. It's like really weird. It's like hard to explain. I don't know like exactly what causes that, but all I know is that like all you really need to know is just like, you know, having just getting a camera angle that just avoids that from happening. Essentially, that's all you really gotta like learn. Hello, Shrimpman. What's up? My ship sails in the morning. Ugh. Says the Peanut Man. Also, in case you're wondering why I continue this run, is because, again, like I said, I just wanted to shake off all the rust. It's just good for me to finish a run. Also, like, it is still, like, technically, theoretically possible. I'm obviously, I know it's not actually going to, but there's, like, a 0.1% chance I can PB, so technically, you know. So true. You know who else is under attack. That worked out. Fucking hell, that was close. So I don't know how it happened, but I could tell from the music that this combat sucks dick, and I don't know how because like it felt fine. I don't think that's a good reason to have a remake, Cotton. My mom actually exercises, like, she takes a walk up, like, a fucking really massive, steep-ass mountain every day. And she used to also go on the exercise bike for, like, 30 minutes a day. But I think she stopped doing the exercise bike stuff. Because she wasn't losing weight, so she's just like, bruh. But when it comes to, I mean, she still goes up the mountain every day, unless it's raining, and then she'll go on the exercise bike. We did have a treadmill. The capacitor inside exploded out of nowhere, and who would have thought? It exploded just outside of its warranty. Very strange indeed. Yeah, it's the power of sliding and driving. It's really funny as well because like after Monumental, there's just like no more fast tokens at all. Because I'm pretty sure they're literally all sliding and driving at that point, except for the combats, which are all. Well, I mean, Gesk is fast, I guess. I guess it depends. I mean, yeah, I'd call that fast. I've done like calculations before about like the average token length and stuff like that, but I've never done like average platforming token length or whatever. I've never done anything like that. I should probably like do that and compare it to like the sliding and driving, obviously for no pause storage. Yeah, it sucks too because Sunday's hard as well. I can't even like. And then I don't know how I always choke a buffer in Rock Slide too. It just like always happens. So then I'll get like a mid, like, Sunday, and then I'll just get a bad Rock Slide, and then I have to go up against a gold plank. It sucks. Okay, well if I play like literally perfect Brev, then I can literally get a literal world record. So let's go. Like a mouse. Yeah, it's not happening, but that's not the point. It would actually be kind of miserable if I PB'd, because like I'd have to go up against like the best fucking late game I've ever seen in my life. Dude, that's gay. No gold, but it wasn't a bad segment. Oh my god, it's like possible, kind of. Oh my god.
You're almost.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mindy skip. Yes, the hardest trick of them all. How did I do it? If we're like counting like all the frames and everything, then like because unlocking the paddy wagon acts as like the equivalent of like an upgrade or whatever. It gives you a lag spike, which you technically avoid when doing Mindy skip. Not that really matters. But yeah, it's just like a random thing, because I don't remember what got us to realize that, I don't know what got us to realize that the upgrading was like causing lag spikes, but I think part of it was to do with realizing like, whenever we do Mindy skip, we don't lag spike. LCP songs. I wasn't paying attention to the music very much when I played, honestly. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. Like, when you unlock the paddy wagon, it's just the same shit as like when you upgrade. And that's what made me realize. You know how like it's supposed to be like a 1 second waiting period until you can skip cutscenes? Like the FMVs. I think the FMVs literally just immediately cause lag spikes. Because they feel a little longer than a second. It's like they're struggling, and that just adds up.
Oh boy!
Some games have some good tracks, but you either like never get to hear them or you hear them too much, like Dutchman. I mean, even PvZ to a small extent, because you just hear literally because like you'll hear the same track like twice per sub level or something, so you literally hear it like you should hear it like fucking like 16 times. Yeah. Because obviously on game, and I think PS2, but at least on GameCube, I know for a fact that it's just, you just can instantly skip them. But yeah, it's supposed to be 1 second, but it's definitely slightly longer than a second, and I'm positive it's because the game just immediately lag spikes when trying to transition to the load. That's diabolical. Also, I'm low on health. I need to not hit the TNT. You know how I said I need to work on the PvZ video? Like, I really want to ask my friends if they're up for Fortnite tonight. Shrimply no discipline.
Going up.
I would ask Carden to play Minecraft, but he hates me.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
I think when it comes to normies, they would probably mix up the sliding music in battle and the sliding music in movies. You could probably do that. Mixed soundtrack. That's like ingrained into my brain because when JF was like the only level released, I would like race chat and we would do like no CB like 100% or like all socks or all spat, you know, like that kind of thing. Or maybe even like an 80% where we literally just go and just beat the boss. And then that was it, you know, just do stuff like that. It was cool. I actually really enjoyed that. Yeah, running mix was cool, but like the route that I made, I was really happy with it, but then like a bunch of I said a very poorly aged thing in my description, my run description, which was that I don't think the route can get much faster, and now it's like significantly faster. Because they found like tons of shit, and I don't like any of it really. I don't like the spatula animation skips because then you just have like no downtime. That shit is so exhausting. Like, it's cool to watch, but it's just exhausting as fuck. It's like insanely fast-paced. But yeah, like my route was pretty sick. But yeah, it was fun to play for a while. And I said like I would run movie mix as well, but there is no fucking movie mix.
Adventures of Plankton.
Middle door, yes. Me when the door is in the middle. Yeah, you're just asking for it, iPie. Like, how many runs have you seen where it's like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna beat this soon or whatever, and then it's like 3 years ago. That is why you don't say that shit, because it's cursed as fuck. If you say that shit, you're just like half as likely to actually do it. I feel like it's almost because you're setting yourself the expectations to get discouraged faster, so you just stop playing. I've learned my lesson. I never say that shit anymore. Because I did it with, like, movie a bunch of times. I had a Frogfish time. Oh, no, it was an early Powers time. That was like, oh, yeah, I'll go for world record soon. Took, like, a year to actually get... Well, it took me, like, 2 years almost to get Reki. Because I wasn't going for it for, like, the year that I was playing the game for. Oh, shit, I forgot to enable mag. Yes, a run with no downtime means the run is faster, but it's also... If the run does not even give you enough time to have a sip of water, then that's kind of bad, I feel like. I don't like that. And mix, you have no time, like, ever. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that I wouldn't want to play, Arkham, because it's just like, it's... Obviously, you don't want too much downtime, but, like... Having some downtime is, like, pretty much a good thing. Like... Yeah, the loads are really fast as well. You'd, like, unironically have to have, like, a glass of water with, like, a straw or something. That's, like, the only way you could drink that shit, just to have a straw. Can I get a second middle door? My bet is on no, but maybe. This game sucks. Me when I get average luck. Man, this game is so bad. Run descriptions, try not to either be I'll beat this soon or this run is absolutely fucking horrendous, impossible. I've been getting pretty lucky with the fake ringing recently. Let's see if that continues. I have got to get better than a 109. Clueless. Nice. I don't hear people talk about him anymore. I don't care about him. I think he fell off. But, like, yeah, I just don't care. I mean, his success is pretty fucking amazing given his age. It makes me feel old. You know when you got people, like, roughly around your age that are really fucking rich, like Mr. Beast, you just have to wonder what you're doing with your life. But Speed is really young as well. He's like 18, 19. But yeah, like, I mean, good for him, but, like, I don't care about him at all. I just don't care. I think his audience is kind of cringe, but obviously it's hard to complain when you're getting a bag that big at that age. Give it another, like, couple years and you'll probably, like, be set for life from that alone. Top 10 108 when people play the game.
How was that for you? Right back at ya.
4 mil, yeah. Like, I'm sure some of that is getting spent, you know, but yeah, I mean, he already then probably has enough.
Must have been something he ate.
But since he's so young, like, he probably has a good passion to just keep going, so that's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, like, not that people, like, have to come back to the game or anything, but, like, if, like, Rod, Chris, and Jaxla came back, for example, I think they could really quickly. Rod's time was on fucking PAL 360, and all 3 of their runs were when no port storage was a new category. Just, like, learn a bunch of, like, intermediate strats that didn't exist at the time, de-rust, and actually play the category for, like, a month straight or something. They could easily get really good times.
Sayonara.
But yeah, like, a lot of people just... I think in this game, people generally prefer to watch them play. There's like some speed games like that, or some categories like that, depends on the game and the category in the community. Also, I did not fake ring because I'm fucking awesome. Like a boss. Yeah, there's more people who mod movie than people who speedrun movie. Which is, like, kind of surprising because, I mean, both are niche, but, like, movie speedrunning came before movie modding. So it's, like, it's just surprising, I guess, now. What came first, the runner or the modder? Anyway, I have to, like, practically match my golds to PB now. The fact that this run even had, like, the theoretical possibility is just, like, so depressing. My run sucks. If my early game was, like, actually good, and then I didn't fuck up Rock Slide 2, then I'd be minus. Actually, I don't think it'd be minus now, but I'd be like a barely plus, so it'd still technically be possible. 7 what? Why is 7 afraid of 8? Oh no, why is 8 afraid of 7, is it? I forgot. Yeah, because 7, 8, yeah. Anyway. But, like, how did 7 come before modding and speedrunning? I don't get it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, I have like no muscle strength. This shit tires out my fingers, my wrist, my shoulder. Shit is not bussin'. App. No cap. I'm not fat. I just have no muscle. Oh my god, my fucking arm, my fucking aches, bruv. Alright, I'm switching to my other hand. Alright, now switching back. Only a little longer now. My name is Jeff. My name is fucking Jeff. You gonna shoot? it's preferable to like get a hit on him like in the middle of wave 3, but it's kind of hard to do that. Give an opinion on femboys. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't know. They're cool, I guess. Like, what do you want me to say? That is very cool. What are your thoughts? Because I didn't get that far in, so what are your thoughts on it?
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy. Right back at ya.
I'm not like into femboys, bro. Like, so what do you want me to say?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Bro, I suck, hold on. Dude, I fucking suck. I can't get a hit in. There we go.
Gotcha.
That's very cool and swag.
Heavy.
I couldn't tell like how close it was to the original Mario. I mean, it seems like it's pretty like similar, but I know that it's got autosave and a difficulty option. I don't know if it has any other differences, but
Bikini Bottom.
I selected it to play the original track. The original tracks, like the remake tracks, sounded good, but I just like the originals too much. They just the too nice. But yeah, like the game definitely seems good, but I only got like you have to retrieve like wasn't it some fucking crystals or some shit. I only got like one of them.
Super Sonic saving the day. Right back at ya.
Wasn't that difficult to still enjoy it. Yeah, I'd rather it be like I'd rather a game be like kind of easy than like really fucking bullshit hard, you know? Hello, Crow. I hope you are doing very well and swell and had a good Christmas and New Year and all that stuff. I see. Yeah, I barely played the original, so I don't really have much to go off. That's PogChamp Crow, because modding your Xbox is swag. That is also swag. I like Twinkies. I haven't had many of them, but I like them. Oh yeah, you know what me and Jet, we bought like American Pop-Tarts, but they were knockoff Pop-Tarts. But the funny thing about them though, is that even though they were a US import and still had a lot of sugar in them, they were cheaper than UK Pop-Tarts, so we bought them. They're called Toastums. like literally, they were selling them for £2, but they're selling Pop-Tarts in the UK for £3. So we just bought the Toastums, cookies and cream, and it wasn't like amazing, but I liked it. I thought it was good. Copy of movie might arrive today. Nice. You don't have the Xbox yet, right? You're saving up for that?
They're just like giant dominoes.
Yeah. Still though, it's very cool that you're like almost set up and ready to go. Because like I know this has been a long time in the making. Yeah. I'm sure you can like squash everything together, make a little bit of room.
Oh boy!
Yeah. That shouldn't be too bad then.
Hey, a desert.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds... yeah. So it all worked out then. It was meant to be. You were meant to run movie.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
You should, Latte. Then, when you have the random sudden urge to play movie, then you won't be like, oh, well, there's no point because my Xbox has been put away. My Xbox is out at all times.
Either way, Patrick.
As you would imagine. What do you mean, why should I? You said yourself that you should. You know why better than me. Well, yeah, I know you haven't played it. You said you wanted to, like, play the game casually again, which is, fair enough. Because then you can run movie on a whim, and also, like, in case you never know. I mean, if you have the room to just have it sitting there, might as well.
Tell us if the train was still
If anything, I don't see the point of putting it away if you have the room for it. You know what they say, you most want to use a console when you put it away.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Yeah. So you haven't had like a proper experience of the game, really. But now is the time. Well, not right now, but soon will be the time. Hopefully the disc is in like good condition. Nice, yeah, it's good then. Shouldn't be any issue. Well, and then the only thing you gotta hope for then is that the disk drive is in good condition.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, Hitachis in general are fine, but who knows? Like, my Xbox, it was like really dusty. I had to like vacuum it because it was so fucked internally. Bro, I forgot how to menu for a sec. So I'm just saying, like, the disk drive could be dirty, but it's unlikely. It's probably fine. Okay, alright, thanks, man. Well, yeah, because when, like a dirty disk drive, though, could still, it might not be choking loads, but it could still make them a little slower, potentially, but a lot of, like, a lot of the speed of the load is going to be up to the disk drive model, which you'll just fine, and the disk condition, which is also fine. So it should still be fine. Unless it's like really dirty internally. But if it's not, then it should be fine. I think KSI is, like, fine. I don't really, like... I don't see him as, like, directly helping Logan with his, like, scam NFT things. I think it's more so he lets Logan do whatever he wants, and then whenever Logan's in trouble, KSI just acts like he doesn't know him for a week. The South Park not COVID special, the South Park like Prime special, it didn't really go after KSI basically at all. It was pretty much exclusively Logan. Because I do think he's like way worse. Wait, you talking about the hard drive, Crow? Yeah, I have like no knowledge with the hard drives. I have no idea which ones are good or bad or whatever. Dude, I literally pulled a weenie one. I also accidentally deleted Latte's message. Damn, she's kind of rocking that Baja Blast. I need a Baja Blast so bad. I went to Taco Bell for the first time a couple days ago, but obviously, like, I'd expect it to be completely different in here. I just had, like, fries and, like, some chicken things, because I just wasn't, you know, saving my hunger. And, Jam had, like, some boxed thing. It came with, like, churros, like, a burrito, and a taco, and, like, chips, and a drink. And it was, like, 9 quid or 8 quid or something.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Aren't there, like, several, like, versions of those models, though? I'm pretty sure there's, like, a big pool of, like... of just, like, different serial numbers and stuff like that on the hard drive, like, slightly different versions from, like, the same company, right? Or am I wrong? Also, hello, Sam. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Switch 2 is trending on Twitter right now. I'm on Twitter because I clicked on Latte's tweet, and, like, the main thing trending is Epstein client list. So, I'm not seeing Switch 2. I'm seeing Epstein. Dude, there's no fucking way. This game is so fucking bullshit, man. This game's cancer. Okay, cool. Like, how is that, like, fair to have, like, slippery fucking, like, patches on the floor in the ring challenge? Which, by the way, the average ring time in Weenie is, like, 5 seconds. Like, I'd love to know how that's, like, actually reasonable. Because, like, the way that this challenge works is fucking... it's not even hard, but it's literally just, like, if you make one mistake, you basically just auto-lose. Which is just, like, objectively unfair.
We got ourselves a convoy.
They delayed the Epstein logs or whatever because, I don't know, something, whatever, so they're coming out in like 3 weeks or something. But I think it's been essentially confirmed that, was it Bill Gates was the... I think it was Bill Gates. Also, Prince Andrew was apparently there too. Like, I don't know if it was just rumors, but apparently Prince Andrew just basically just straight up said, please don't release that list I'm on at Lamau. Which, I mean, we already knew he was a pedophile anyway, but, like, damn. Like, he literally, he was, like, supposed to go to court over, like, doing stuff with, like, a minor, but he just, like, paid them off. And it's just, like, so obvious that he did it. It's like... But yeah, apparently he's on the logs, which I really shouldn't be surprised about. Yeah. I want to see, like, the full list. At the top of the list, Purple Foundation. It's like... I probably shouldn't be joking about that, but, like, let's just, like, imagine the fucking... Yeah, anyway. I'm just expecting to see a bunch of, like, big names, essentially. Like, but whoever was on there, they should probably receive the highest possible court punishment they could possibly have. TBH. Dude, I almost missed that.
Oh boy!
What do you mean? Like, are you talking about, like, streaming your casual playthrough or something? You should just, like, play it casually, like, how you want to. Like, whether you allow backseating is, like... Because I don't like backseating most of the time. But, like, it literally just depends on, like, what you genuinely enjoy. Because, like, some people like backseating because then if they don't know how to do something, like, they'll quickly be told how to do it so they don't get frustrated when they can't figure something out. But, like... I mean, the way that I go about it is that I just, like, if I don't know how to do something, I'll just ask how do I do it, and then somebody will usually tell me. I prefer to not be told what to do until I just, like, specifically ask for it. Dude, stop playing my shit.
How come we're going inside?
Yeah, I saw the Steamboat Willie as public domain. About time. Because I know Disney basically just kept requesting the copyright thing just get extended again and again and again. I know they eventually got turned down finally. But yeah. A big day, I suppose, because it's like the beginning of the end in that sense with like copyright shit is like so cringe. Like it does not need to last this fucking long. Stupid. Nice. Also, thank you for the good luck, Crow. Oh wait, Switch 2 is trending.
That's my favorite line ever. Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Sounds good, Crow.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
I command you to kill him! You got him with that one.
Also, I'm only really finishing this because it's like I was so late into the run until that fucking stupid shit weenie happened. I was only like actually like 20 seconds off the PB, which is insane because I played so awful.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
$658,000. So if you're a millionaire, you could like easily afford every game on Steam. I mean, that'd be a bad purchase even for a millionaire, but like still, you could.
Destroy SpongeBob.
I was literally just about to say that I think this is Gold Post.
Better.
Jeff Bezos could like do anything good with his money ever, but instead, hell, he could even just do something for the sake of a business, like for a company like Twitch, like because Twitch have complained basically that like Amazon just gives them like no fucking extra money, which makes you wonder why they even bought out Twitch in the first place if they're not gonna like support it properly. So like the fact that Daddy Bezos won't even give money to Twitch, let alone like anything like actually useful in the world. Yeah, it kind of says a lot about how fucking greedy that guy is.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous.
Yeah, Crow. Probably green. Makes me feel 1% bad for Twitch, but then I remember that hot tub streamers exist, and then I don't feel bad anymore.
Destroy SpongeBob.
So I'm gonna ignore like that weenie mistake, 'cause that shit was stupid as fuck. So that run was like, what, like 23, 24 seconds off my PB, and it was awful, so that's a good sign, because that means I don't have to play good the PB.
No.
That run was so bad, like,
French for head soup.
in SCDA alone I lost like 30. Didn't get either of the dentist frames. I missed guest jumps once. I had a pretty average Sunday 2. I missed a rock slide buffer. I missed 3K SpongeBob 2 frame.
Who recovered my
Like,
crown and saved
you know.
Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so
But yeah, thank you for the
Thanks,
GGs.
Mindy. I've
I
learned
don't know if I'll be playing any hacks or not. I never know until like I see the amount of time that's left, if I'm in the mood for it, if my chat wants to watch it, you know, it all depends on that stuff. My controller's plugged in preparation, but
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office.
your mum has been public domain for 2 days now. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Tale.
I know you love the hacky smackies. Again, I got a few. I got Ghost Jelly Lake for battle, and then for movie, I got a totally normal combat arena. I got floating block nightmare. I got Krabby Factory, and I got Puzzled Patrick in a pickle. So, like, I don't know which one I would want to play first. But Puzzled Patrick in a pickle sounds kind of fun. Raise. Yes! Me want to get a rose. I'm sure all the hacks go hard, I just need to play them at some point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How big is the wall? Jesus. Wall, hello?
Up to Daisy.
I want to see the NPCs. There we go. I got them. Hello. Wait, you guys are solid? I actually did not know that. I thought you guys were just... Okay, well, I can't say hi to you, but you're all solid. Also, the frame rate seems to be pretty low here. It feels like 45 or something. What about this is, like, demanding for the Xbox? God, you're so fucking ugly, bro. Anyway, that run was really bad. Time for more fucking runs. Once, like, when you get, like, certain amounts of money, like, say, for example, like 40k or something, don't you have to start paying, like, more taxes because, like, you earn more money? So, like, sometimes it's better to earn just under a certain amount than, like, a little over.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just use the battle NPCs. They could have so easily have done that. And you could argue, like, oh, it looks weird because it's a dream sequence, but, like,
It's a short slide.
I don't think anyone cares about that.
Well, not manager.
I think they should have just copy-pasted the models.
To see what
I just see a bunch of, like, YouTube shorts and stuff where it's, like, financial advice shit, where it's just skits of, like, the boss is like, I'm gonna give you a raise, and they're like, no thanks, boss, I don't want a raise, because then I'll get taxed more. Follow for more fucking tips. I saw one from that same guy where it's like how to, like, you know, how to have the millionaire mindset or whatever, and it was just a whole, basically a whole skit about, like, don't buy Starbucks because it's expensive, and it's like, look, right, if people don't have the nice little treats, they'll kill themselves because of capitalism, alright? What are you gonna survive off of all day? Fucking water and strawberries?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
They're literally just like, instead of buying a large fish and chips, just buy a small fish and chips. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess that's, I mean, yeah, you'd save money, I guess, but like, bruh. If you have the small, then you'll be hungry quicker, and then you might buy more shit. At least the large keeps you occupied for longer. If I don't buy fish and chips, I will explode. I have to buy fish and chips. Also, how the fuck did that 2 frame work? depending on who you watch, like, they'll just tell you, like, don't have this, don't have that. There's a guy I complained about before because he's, like, so extreme with, like, the dieting stuff. He tells you not to eat most fruits because they still have, like, sugars in them and shit, and it's just like, bro. Like, the only, like, basically, according to him, the only things you should be eating are, like, butter for some fucking reason, a sickening amount of eggs, and, like, blueberries. Like, I'm not living off of that. I'm not living off of that. Heating up fishing chips in the microwave. Me when I'm fishing for chips. With Michael and Wave. Exactly. Like, literally, I'm not even joking. He literally has, like, 8 eggs a day for breakfast. He literally has, like, 8 eggs and, like, blueberries.
SpongeBob.
That's what he eats. I feel bad for his kids. They probably just give him, like... For Christmas dinner, they just have, like, eggs. Does that classify as some kind of child abuse? Timmy, you are not allowed outside until you eat your 10 fucking eggs. I just like, okay, I like eggs. I really like eggs. If I eat more than, like, 2 eggs, I get really sick of them. I just... More than 2 is just gross. Even 2 can be gross if I'm already not that hungry. But, like, ideally I eat 2. But, like, more than 2 is just like, nah, man, I ain't doing that. It's just too much. I like tendies. Pyramid scheme. I only just noticed you said about the pyramid scheme thing. Yeah, some of them I wouldn't trust them anyway. Because all those, like, millionaire style videos on YouTube, like, they're all from people who with only, like, they only get like 5,000 views per video, and if they were really calculated, really efficient with their money making, why would they be making those videos? They don't do well. They just don't do well. So it makes me think of some bullshit. I've seen one of, like, oh, how to, like, be good at gambling and, like, clear out the casinos and stuff. That's so risky. I wouldn't even if that guy's telling the truth, I wouldn't risk that shit. And also, if you tell everybody, like, your tips, then it just stops working. So, like, why would you want to give up? Why would you want to showcase the exploit? Whatever it is. On how to get rich quick, essentially. Whether it's gambling or even just other techniques. Why would you want to, like, reveal that to the world?
Gay.
All those videos are literally just like, here's how I became a millionaire at 18 years old. My parents bought my fucking house for me, and they also paid for all my college debt. And also, I worked for a big fucking business that my dad owns, and even though I'm not qualified for the job, I became, like, CEO. So I make loads of fucking money for doing fuck all. Wow, that's so inspiring. You really encouraged me to, like, want to work, dude. Thank you so much. The Gem's voice is higher pitched than mine.
These just ooze macho.
Parents on their way to give their child healthy foods. It's the food they normally eat themselves because they're 40 and have a harder time digesting. It's the best food that works for them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying, like, oh yeah, you should be giving your kids, like, soda all day, every day and stuff like that, but, like, genuinely, I just feel like it's just kind of shitty to just not, you know, like, yeah, it's technically not good for them, but like, I mean, well, you're not gonna take your kids to like McDonald's like every now and then. That's just kind of a dick move, I feel like. Also, yeah, I know there's like strategies to like have higher chances of winning with like gambling and stuff, but I just you have to be extremely calculated, and even the best case scenario, there's still a lot of luck involved. I don't want to risk something. I can't be asked, but even if I could be asked, I wouldn't want to risk it anyway. I know if you're really, really calculated, you really can like win big, but I just, if you're gonna dedicate like a ridiculous amount of time to just really studying the fuck out of like the casinos and shit, you could have spent that time also on other get-rich-quick schemes at that point. I feel like, you know, or even just something that isn't get-rich-quick, but like you know will work in the long term if you can really like give it your all. Because then it's an actual passion project at that point, and not just like, alright, how do I make money? So that's actually just a lot more like admirable, as opposed to just like, oh yeah, I just won money, Lamau. Yeah, like, you wouldn't want to be, like, that kind of parent or grandparent or whatever where, like, the kids hate seeing you because you never take them anywhere. Like, you just give them fucking 10 eggs. You know what I mean? I think his whole thing is supposed to be about, like, body, you know, like, being healthy and having a good, you know, like, just giving your body the nutrients it needs and all that, but, like, that guy is, like, way too extreme. I'm pretty sure it's the banjo guy that says that. The slammer. But yeah, he says, I think he says, what's that? Hello, Mythic, thank you for the good luck. This is now world record. What's going on? How was your fucking Christmas and shit? Yeah, the Merv is the enemy at the beginning of SCDA. Again, I mean, there's some things that I took a surprising amount of time to, like, actually, like, realize. We were talking earlier about how, like, sometimes the camera zooms in. And, like, I gave a theory as to, like, why it happened in that particular instance, and, yeah, it turns out I was wrong. I've never had nearly enough alcohol. Take all the alcohol I've ever had in my life and have me down it right now, it would not be nearly enough to get me drunk. So, drunk movies never happening. Because, like, I'm not drinking shit that I fucking hate, that's not good for me, just so I can, like, play bad a movie. I can already do that anyway for free. By doing no resets. I have like a lot of snacks and stuff, yeah. You know, that's sometimes you just really don't even know what you want. So literally, like, yeah. But yeah, that's fair. What's the movie called? I see. Well, hopefully it's good. Hopefully you have a good time and stuff. I've only seen one anime movie, like, in cinema, and, it was just some, like, My Hero thing. I bet watching Your Name in the cinema would probably be like the most insane thing ever. Fucking love Your Name. There aren't that many people in my chat that actually like watch anime, but like of the people that do, none of them have their favorite anime as Your Name, and it makes me very sad. Well, I think the name Crow is kind of cool, to be fair, but yeah. My name fucking sucks because, like, it's literally just, like, company name. Like, I fucked myself pretty bad with that. And purple was when I made that name, purple was not even close to one of my favorite colors. Like, I really don't know what I was thinking. It would have made a lot more sense to me to have, like, any other name at the time. Even just something stupid, like, just, like, object bunch of numbers. I could have even just done that. Like, you know how many people on Twitter, like, their name is just, like, Stove or something? Like, fucking, I could have easily just done that. I forgot about the mattress. Well, purple is, in this chat's case, it symbolizes apparently being gay, being a femboy, and being a girl, according to my chat, because that's what everybody says about me. So, you know. Nobody's seeing it as royalty in this chat. Yeah, Your Name is fucking fantastic. People are pretty divided about the ending. I don't like the ending, but I don't think it's like that bad. I think it's like a fine ending. But seriously now, right? Like, if there was like one anime, just like that I had to recommend everybody, just one anime, not allowed to recommend any other anime ever again, it can only be one, it'd be Your Name. It's short because it's a movie, so, you know, in episode length, it's not long. It's amazing, looks amazing, concept is really unique. The whole fucking thing's amazing. Green ain't a bad color, but, like, I don't understand how it could be someone's, like, favorite color, I guess. You don't see enough green in life for it to be your favorite, I feel like. I don't know, it's just like... The most common colors are like red and blue, and then like white and stuff. Like, not really... There's a lot of green just from like grass and trees and stuff, but like how many like walls do you see that are green? How much green do you see in like a living room, a kitchen? You know, painted walls, interior or exterior of the house at all. Like, it's just not really like a defining color that you see often. Look at the gameplay right now. What green do you see right now? Lettuce, ramp, text, Manly's. Like, it's not that much green. And then we got the park, which is all fine and dandy, but it won't last very long. Green does represent nature, which is cool. Blue kind of does that to an extent as well, though, which is just because, you know, the sky is blue and also like water, so it's like if you see like a natural lake or something, just like, you know. I'm just, yeah, I'm a big fan of blue, essentially.
You sure you know how to drive?
Your living room is painted green? I don't think there's any green in this room, let alone any green paint. Voice cracks. They must stop, or else I will cry. Well, purple's a niche color, but, like, it's not my favorite color. So it's like... Oh yeah, it is. Hmm.
Going up.
You know, I don't really look at what shirts I put on, I just kind of put them on. So, that's quite a coincidence, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not even like a bright green or anything, but yeah, it is a green shirt. I only have like one green shirt, I think. And even then, I should probably like sew it or throw it out because there's a tiny hole in the shirt. But you can't see it, so I thought it'd be fine to wear.
It's going up.
I said the purple's not my favorite color, so like, yeah. Wasn't paint like, didn't have like lead in it before? Purple is just like a complementary color, I feel like. I feel like I respect the color purple because green almost feels like it tries to be one of the main colors when it's kind of not. Whereas purple, like, is fine being, like, a side color.
Super spin.
I found one.
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought maybe said dessert. Go get some.
Oh, I see. That's a Twitch moment. Like a boss. Also, after this run, I'm definitely going for a piss. I didn't feel the need to go after I finished that run. I didn't even think about it, really. Bam, 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 bam.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
Well, because, like, you didn't play it that much casually, so you just have to base, like, what you see in the game from, like, the runs. That makes sense. I think it's funny in speed games when, like, the runners, like, play them casually, and, like, the chat is just like, what the fuck, I didn't even know, like, this section was ever in the game or anything, because, like, they haven't, like, played the game casually before or whatever. That happens sometimes.
Coming through!
I think these days, a lot of people who get into, like, SM64 don't even, like... I think a lot of them just didn't play casually, because, again, a lot of speedrunners now are, like, 16 and stuff. So they wouldn't have grown up with an N64, so they probably just don't even know how to do a lot of stars casually.
You can go now.
BBBH, yeah. BBBH is like pretty linear, but yeah. Oops. I'm gonna ledge grab. No, I did not, because I'm awesome. Never knew about disco. That's weird.
Oh, Ned, stressed out. Macho stuff.
You have such like a weird like history with this game. It's like very bizarre.
Coming through.
I didn't have like that many games when I was younger. You know, obviously I was a big SpongeBob fan, and I had this in battles. I just played them to death, like a lot. And Char as well. I played those 3. Those are like the games I played the most, I would say. Played a lot of some other games too. Like I played a shit ton of Sonic Heroes, but I'd say my top 3 most played games, other than Pokemon, were like Battle Movie and Char. Hello, emulating. How was Christmas and all that? Thank you for the good luck. Traveling, that sounds cool. When I was younger, I couldn't, like, comprehend the concept of people not celebrating Christmas, but yeah, it's actually just, like, you know.
The gates are locked.
I do want to do, like, some traveling at some point, but save that for some other time. Like, I've said it before, but, like, in theory, I think everybody deserves to have, like, a year or 2 off where they literally just go traveling the whole last time, you know, really discover themselves. But, yeah, life do not work like that. I see. Sorry to hear that then. Yeah. That's all I can really say. I mean, yeah, it's just, that's a bummer, yeah. Me when ads. I had like 40 seconds of unskippable ads or some shit on YouTube yesterday. It was like, I was like, what the fuck, bro? Actually, no, I think it was 35 seconds. Yeah, the first ad was 20 seconds unskippable, and the second one was 15 seconds unskippable. I feel like if the ad is like 15 seconds or higher, it should just probably just automatically be skippable. Don't hit me. Okay. Bro, I should have brought up my fucking Rennies. That sucks. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the Switch 2 trending thing now. Because I did actually see that earlier when after somebody mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, it is on my thing.
To get to Shell.
Oh, fuck off, man. I felt myself press A like just a fraction of a second too early. Ugh. This run's atrocious. Yeah, I'm looking at the Switch 2 thing. I predicted that the next console, Nintendo console, would release later this year and would have like a Mario big like open world Mario game as like the launch title. Still don't know if that's gonna happen, but there's rumors coming up again about how it's actually gonna just be like a Switch 2 as opposed to like a brand new like thing. So basically I think it's gonna be a Switch with better specs. Like probably much better specs. Which kind of makes sense because, like, that should mean then that it has backwards compatibility, so it's good. But yeah, it makes sense because, the hardware's terrible, so, like, yeah. Ads would be a lot more tolerable if, yeah, if they were shorter, but the thing is that, like, you know, the companies need this subliminal messaging.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, it's like the smartest thing you can do, because how do you, like, improve the concept of the Switch? Not the specs, the concept.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Right? While the Switch was insanely successful, they did actually kind of fuck themselves over, because there's no point in making a DS anymore, so they fuck themselves. And if they make a home console and then a DS, people will get pissed off that it's not just like a hybrid. So they basically pigeonhole themselves into making hybrids. But then it's like, how do you improve the hybrid from the Switch when the Switch is skinny as fuck anyway? Like, it's skinny. The Joy-Cons are not even big so that the Switch can be as big as possible, like the actual screen. And it takes cartridges, which is smart. It also allows for fast loads and everything. Like, how do you improve it conceptually? Of course you can actually improve it, just give it better specs, backwards compatibility, improve the online service, make it so that its fucking sticks can't drift. You know, just things like that. You can easily improve the actual execution, but you can't improve the concept, really. I did not get an analog pocket. I probably talked about maybe getting one before, I don't know, but I mean, I have a Steam Deck now, so there's no point in even considering it. I've never, like, played Pikmin and never got into it. I tried playing the Pikmin 4 demo on Switch, but I don't know, I just didn't really care about. Like, it looked nice, it looked good, but I don't know, just wasn't really having that much fun when I was playing it. I don't think they'd be mad, iPie, yeah.
This place.
I guess you could improve the concept, like maybe what they could do is have like 2 versions of the Switch, and one of them is just like handheld exclusive, unless you buy the dock separate or whatever. And then like you have like the home console one that's not portable, so it gives it more power or something. So you have like 2 so one's just weaker than the other. Maybe they could maybe try and do something like that, but that would possibly not be the right call. So yeah, when it comes to just this hybrid concept of the Switch that they've already made, there's no real way to improve it other than to just make the specs better and stuff. It was rumored to be as powerful as a base PS4, which is kind of sad, but Nintendo know how to make that hardware work. Because, like, Odyssey looks amazing on the Switch. Like, all the first-party Nintendo games look really good on the Switch. So imagine how good they could look on, you know, something even more powerful. They could look so magnificent. But what it'll really be is just, like... I think it'll just be a way for, like, third-party developers, just to get more powerful games on the system, really. I'll probably buy it because, you know, it's fucking... It's, the next Nintendo console after all. I'm a Nintendrone, but, yeah. In it, Welsh Mario on PS4. No one's ever said those words before.
Come out, wherever you are.
When my grandparents, both of them, passed away, my uncle from America came over. And, like, obviously, like, there was, like, jewelry and stuff that we could have, so we just picked the ones that looked the nicest to us and all that. Like, bro, my uncle, keep in mind, he's, like, the richest out of any of us. Like, he has an extremely high-paying job in America, right? He literally, like, went out of his way to pick all the jewelry that was, like, the most fucking profitable. Greedy cunt. I don't know, I don't even know how he managed to get such a high-paying job, because he was not classed as an American citizen for years. It literally took like 15 years or something for the US to class him as a citizen, because they just hate foreigners like so much. I'm not even joking, like, once every, like, 6 months or something, he had to move out the country for, like, a week, because it was something to do with, like, a visa or whatever. I don't know the specifics, but he had to just move out the country, like, twice a year. For, like, a week. Bro, I haven't played Skyrim since 2016. Maybe I should get back into it. Because, like, that was back in the day, that was, like, the game that everybody in the entire fucking galaxy had played. It was just, like, the game that everybody played. You know? It was just, like... It's really hard to describe just, like, how big its presence was back then, but, like, it really, really was, like... I guess kind of like Minecraft, where it's like it was hard to find people who hadn't played it. And yeah, I still have not played it that much. Like, again, I haven't played it since 2016, and even when I did play it, I only put like 5 hours into it or something. I don't think I had a reason, I don't know, I just didn't play it. I assume not, but there's like a trillion mods that let you do stuff. I'm positive there would be a mod that lets you date femboys. Paid mods, that's weird. I don't think that'd fly in most communities. Oh, you mean like officially? Like how they do it with like Minecraft Bedrock and shit?
Plankton is used.
I said this in my server, but in England, like, we walked past these two women, and one of them was, like, wearing, like, maid outfit. Just casually, like, just walk past her and just wearing maid outfit. It was, like, really, like, big, like, cartoonish, almost. I wonder how much that cost. Oh, Hand Time did. Yeah, I've never played any of the mods for Hand Time. I love Hand Time. But Hand Time is one of those I any percent it and then don't play it for years kind of games for me. I have absolutely no desire to like 100% that game whatsoever. I just want to any percent it and then call it a day. As a Minecraft Bedrock, like, well, Minecraft Bedrock fucking sucks, but yeah. Oh, but the creators get money, bruv. They literally get money. Shut, bitch. It is still, like, an objectively worse experience for the consumer. Like a bit of Java.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. All hail Plankton!
That's awesome.
All hail Plankton!
The only mod I ever saw for Hand Time that I was thinking of playing was like, it was like Bob on Battlefield in Hand Time. I never played it.
Little god, pigs.
That might not have worked. Okay, it did work. Oh, really? I did not know that. because like that's kind of what I wonder. Like, how do people find the heavy eye mod? I just assumed, right? I just assumed that people found the heavy eye modding community by finding battle speedrunning or maybe movie speedrunning, but primarily battle speedrunning, and then they just like look for other parts of the community and then they find the heavy eye modding community. I just assumed that that was how it went for like most people. iPie, that might genuinely be the worst attempt at spelling that word I've ever seen. Please don't. Yeah, I noticed that some of the mods just like not uploaded to the wiki. I think I've talked about that before, but yeah, I really think like pretty much every mod should be uploaded to the wiki. Think about it, right? How many people are just not gonna want to be in the server, but they still want to see like, you know, one mod? Like, you would just assume because it's a wiki, they'd be like accurate and up to date and stuff. So I do think that like every mod should be. There's even mods on the wiki that are literally just like removes a text box or like makes a sound effect quieter. Like even that kind of stuff is like, yeah, people will benefit from having that, so should be on the wiki. If I was not in the server, what would be the best way for me to find these mods, right? The wiki. Then, like, a chunk of them aren't on the wiki. See the problem? English hard, sad face. Yeah, like a mouse. Well, English isn't hard, really. It's just like stupid. Half the words that are spelled the way they are should not be spelled the way that they are. Oh yeah, iPie, like, how's your mod coming along, by the way? Like, because obviously, like, I know it's like that 80 out of 81 thing, but like, how's like the actual? Because I assume you're in like the polishing stage right now. Phase 1 of the final boss. That's pretty swag. The boss is gonna be iPie. Dun dun dun. Nice. Bro is cooking real good right now. Sounds complicated. Did I go the wrong way? This is lap 2, isn't it? Ugh, fucking, there's no way, man. I'm gonna fail in a minute. Yep. Like, why did I do, like, dude, the gate opened to the right of me, like... I don't think I've ever done that on lap 2 before. But I'm not gonna put that in a never command because I'm not 100% sure. Fucking hell.
Welcome.
Cursed.
Never fear.
Well, as long as it's fun, that's what matters, right?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another.
You said about, like, adding old Blitz levels to, like, increase the token count. Are you still, like, doing that?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Damn.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And you said you did all of the pre-boss dialogue. I assume that means, like, dialogue for all the levels.
Hey.
That makes sense, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Right, okay. Yeah, that probably won't take too long to do. Cause, like...
Welcome.
Cause, you know, it's just dialogue. I can't imagine that'd be that hard to do.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Cause, like, what do you need for the most part? Like, dialogue.
Excitement,
And then for some characters, I assume you need dialogue for, like, if you've completed a task, and then you gotta talk to the character again, and then they change dialogue to show, like, you completed the task. stuff like that. I don't think it would take too long.
Welcome.
Oh, that's good, Shrimmin. Glad to hear that for sure, bro.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
That's
the
good.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah, I don't think that'll take that long, iPie.
Well, not manager. A manager is
Bruh.
Welcome.
So now all there really is like finishing the boss fight, finishing the dialogue, getting people to test it, bug fixing, Xbox port.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for.
So that's like 5 things.
I love opening presents.
Very, very, very close to the end game now.
Just me. Manager coming through.
Like the blitz levels, like were they just thrown into like the late game, like back to back?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Oh yeah, custom extras. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, at the rate it's going, I could see the mod coming out like end of January / early February.
Mommy in my tummy.
Right, I see. I think. Because, like, what I wanted to know was essentially, like, when I'm playing, will it be, like, obvious when I see, like, will it be obvious when I'm playing through, like, a blitz level?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Here.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's a good thing Spud.
The way the movie incorporates, like, backtracking with power-ups is kind of lame. I like the idea of just, like, unlocking this massive area because you now have a move. That sounds cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. A manager manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah. I think that's a good form of backtracking as well, and not just like, do another driving token, bruv. So yeah, I think that's good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh yeah, one thing you might want to keep in mind is that... You know how when Sky ported Mix to Xbox and the bloom was like insane? Might want to keep that in mind for mashup, possibly. There might be areas that are just like super fucking bright, basically. And that you can probably do something about it and make them dimmer, but yeah, I'm just saying to keep an eye on that. Cause I don't know, like, there's like no movie Xbox mod, so I don't know like how insane the bloom's gonna be. It might not be as bad as Mix was, but I'm just letting you know ahead of time, so you can like be prepared for it. Yeah, I don't really know about the porting process, but I think it took Sky a little while to port. I feel like it's just, you know, it's just got to be done. Like, GameCube sucks too much. And Zemu is like an okay way of playing the game. You probably could play mashup on Zemu. It probably plays okay. So yeah, I definitely think Xbox port is like not literally necessary, but like I feel like if you don't do it, you're probably shooting yourself in the foot. Because GameCube is so cringe.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. If you're having trouble with something, you could probably ask Sky, but considering they released Mix 3 years ago, they might not remember necessarily, but still, that's probably your best bet if you're having any issues. Because porting to Xbox is apparently not the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world is porting to PS2, so nobody does it. Because, like, who the fuck would have a modded PS2 to, like, play the hack on, but not, like, a modded Wii / GameCube / Xbox? Well, you're more likely to have a modded PS2 than a modded Xbox, but, again, like, not compared to a Wii. And there's also Dolphin. So it's, like, porting to PS2 is basically pointless. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to test on fucking Zemu. I didn't even think about that. Well, Zemu's good enough. It should be okay, hopefully. If you're getting crashes, that could just be Zemu, potentially, and not, like, the actual mod, so you just have to keep that in mind. And also, if you have play testers, like, somebody test, at least, like, one person test on Xbox, like, that'd be good. I believe you'll have the motivation to tank through the porting process, because at that point you're so close to finishing up and releasing it that you'll just be able to power through it, I think.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. Zemu is not reliable. It probably is not going to tell you anything relevant when it crashes, I assume. There was a Zemu update on December 18th. It probably didn't have anything to do with movie, though.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll like suck and stuff, but it'll be worth it in the end. And then most people possible can like play and enjoy the mod. So yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, also the loads would be long and stuff as well. Yeah, just the game fucking sucks. Yes. So it's just gotta be done. In it, bruv. Which is unfortunate because, like, Mix is, like, completely playable on GameCube. It's completely 100% playable. If anything, it's arguably kind of better than the Xbox version because there's no excessive bloom. And the loads are still extremely fast. Hello, Stash the Cash. I have a rash.
Upsy daisy.
And Joel. How's it going? How was your Christmas? We wish you a merry D's. We wish you a merry D's. And a happy only a spoonful. How did you patch infinite loading? I do not know what Green Day did. Six, yeah, 6 isn't that bad actually, but yeah, like, you know, on Xbox it'd probably be like fucking 1 second loads. 128 megabyte file down to 15. I remember you talking about that before, actually, but being able to patch infinite loads from that is kind of crazy. Going forward, then, that's probably something that everybody should incorporate into their mods, right? Because it's like all the mods are on GameCube. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, American Idiots. I remember that song. That song was like so fucking popular. It's impossible to forget that song. I literally thought about it earlier today, just like coincidentally. Like earlier in the stream, like I just randomly thought of it. I should listen to that song again. It's been a long time. I need that nostalgia. It's hard to remember, like, what songs were on when I was a kid, but I do remember some, like, Poker Face. Do you remember Poker Face? Yeah, that song was all over the place as well. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you probably, unless it's some crazy coincidence, it most likely did patch infinite load. That's pretty interesting. and he made the file size smaller, so it's literally just like win-win. I'm not a part of the MAGA agenda. Alright, that's kind of best. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm gonna... American Idiot. I put that down so I could remember to listen to it later. Oh, I forgot about the eBay listing. I found 2 Rugrats VHS tapes and I was thinking of buying them because they're cheap, in good condition, and I had one of them on VHS as a kid, so I was thinking about it. Oh, bro, one of them even comes with an episode of Cat Dog. That's kind of cool. Anyway,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
TikTok, yeah. I feel, you know, memes and TikToks and stuff like that can literally just popularize a song,
in the life of a
whether it ever was popular to begin with or just reviving it even. Like, it just seems kind of,
It's a short slide
you know,
from manager to
the power of TikTok is pretty insane, as well as, like, memes. Because, like, pretty much every, like, popular, not every, but, like, how many times do you hear a song randomly pop up on the radio and you just, like, you're like, oh yeah, that reminds me of this meme. Obviously,
presence is
the number of times I hear,
manager
you know,
through.
and I'm like, yes, Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles, yes. Because that song plays a lot on the radio, I feel like.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But yeah, it's actually kind of insane. Like, you can hear a song that, like, you've never heard of in your life, and then you go look it up, and it's funny. I've seen this kind of, like, trend that people talk about on TikTok, where it's, like, half the songs that get popular, like, people complain that, like, you actually listen to the full songs, and the only good part is the part that's on TikTok. I do not know that one, Brightside, but yeah, that's kind of like the thing I'm talking about, yeah. You know the Murder on My Mind song? The first time I ever heard of it was some, like, meme where it was kind of like reenacting the events of the song, but, like, in fucking Club Penguin. So, like, whenever I hear that song, which is not often, to be fair, but it was on Jam's, like, Spotify, like, he can connect his phone to the car and then, like, play Spotify, like, from the car, right? And Murder on My Mind came up, and I was just thinking of Club Penguin, like... Also, hello, careful_man, with a careful_ plan. How was your day, and also how was your Christmas and New Year's, brev? And hello as well, Brightside, if I did not say that originally, because I can't remember, because I have dementia like a boss. This chair's so fucking squeaky, bro. I gotta get some oil. Squeak this bitch up. I don't know if it's coming up, I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. Let me see.
SpongeBob.
No, it's not. I'm surprised, because it's fucking loud. Hello, Variety. How was your day and your Christmas and stuff? At least iPie miss me. I miss my viewers. Like, I didn't stream for a while, but it wasn't, like, my fault. Literally, there were times where I don't stream for, like, 2 days in a row, and then Kiffle literally goes, Pipple hates streaming. Pipple hates his viewers. Pipple's never streaming again. Like... like, I literally won't stream for, like, 1 or 2 days, and then he actually just says stuff like that. Yes, it actually sounds exactly like you, Careful. Like, it's literally what you do. Been sick. I've been sick as well. I feel like, I don't know, it just seems like everybody's been sick this December. At COVID. Hello, Toddy. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. My throat's still not fully recovered, but I felt like it was good enough to stream today. And also the runs. I finished a run, and other than making a really bad mistake in the second to last split, other than that, the run would have finished like plus 20 or something, which is actually pretty good. Well, the run sucked, but like, you know, first like run back that actually gets anywhere, and it was already like only plus 20. Like, that's actually pretty good. And then I had another run die in Sunday 1 because I fucked up pretty bad. And now I'm back in sandwich driving. Yeah, I was like, I had a cough on like late hours on like the 22nd. So I didn't stream on the 23rd, then I took a few days off because Christmas. Then Jam came home, but my throat was still fucked. Like, I lost my sense of taste and smell, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, but that shit makes you so depressed, not being able to taste anything. It really makes you miserable as fuck. You don't realize, like, how, like, food almost acts as, like, a checkpoint throughout the day. But when you're not looking forward to eating, like, it's just, like, trash, man. Like, it's miserable. But my taste came back on New Year's Eve. Was it New Year's Eve? Nah, it might have been the 30th, actually. Yeah. It, like, came back on the 30th, but it wasn't 100% back. Then it was basically 100% back on the 31st. My sense of smell is, like, not 100% right now, but it's, like, 80%. It's, like, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, back to normal now, so that's good. Yeah, I still have a cough. Yeah, coughing. My mom's had a cough for like 10 weeks. I don't know what's wrong with her voice. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it comes back soon. I don't know if there's like maybe medicine you could take to make you heal quicker, or you know, drink more, or some like soup or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if it actually helps, but one thing I like doing when my throat is sore is drinking a carbonated drink. The fizz, like, it feels like it kind of attacks whatever's clogged in your throat. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe it doesn't actually help, but it feels like it helps to me. I've been struggling a little bit. I already took 2, like, throat thingies in the stream. Throat's been sore. But I haven't been drinking much water, really, because I need a piss. And you could say, why aren't you going for a piss now, then? And, I don't know, is my response to that. After this run, I'm definitely gonna go for a piss. Like, I would struggle so bad to finish a run in this state. Like, I need to, like... Chances are this run will die by now that we're men at the latest, like, on average, based off, like, where the average run dies. Like, it'll statistically so many runs die by now that we're men. Like, I think on average, I'd say probably, like probably like 2% of the runs get like past now though, man, probably, if that. Actually, yeah, no, I'd say 2% is probably fair. 2 to 3%. Bro, I have like 1 billion notifications on my phone. I'm trying to clear them all, but it's being cringe. Man, I've been kicking that token's ass today. I was missing it kind of frequently before the break. Now I've only missed it once, and that was like the first time I got there. I've been there here like 3 times since, and I've gone it every time. So it's pretty ballin'. Hello, SpongeBob. I have 1 turkey slider, no slider bun, sub, brioche bun, no processed Swiss, sub, big eye Swiss, add honey mustard, 1 turkey slider, no. Okay, well, that's really good that you have that, I guess. I'm really proud of you. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's and stuff. Nice. Turkey sandwich. You got money, swag? I got like, I didn't get any money from my parents because I got like some shit, but my nan gave me £100 and I just like spent it on a freezer. Which is kind of swagalicious. Nah, I was thinking more like Frieza from Dragon Ball.
Engine's going up. There's the edge of town.
But yeah, that honestly, that Frieza was more convenience than anything, but you know, I didn't know what to spend the money on. My nan got me so much stuff. I feel like my nan spent more money on me than my parents probably did. It's hard to say though. That was close.
A new path. Going up.
Oh yeah, I just remembered because I was thinking about how like the Guinness Book of World Records thing, because like, you know, Shay, like the Undertale runner, he mentioned it on Twitter that like I think he said that he didn't know that he was in the Guinness Book of World Records or something like that. I don't know, he was just talking about it and showed like a video of it. But like I'm in that too, so I just thought it was like, and then like the discussion got brought up in my server. But yeah, I mean, because it seemed like some people actually like didn't know, which I'm surprised by, because I was like kind of. I mean, I guess my audience has changed a little bit since 2020, but yeah, like I'm in the book. I honestly don't remember that. I'd have to find the book. I don't know where it is. I kind of hate that my name's because like my parents know and they always talk about it, and it's just like I don't want them to talk about it. Especially with like family members and stuff. Like imagine like you just have some normie family member just be like, I'm going to look up Pipple Foundation on Twitch, and then they go, hello Pipple Foundation, my address is. I just like want to just disassociate that shit from real life like as much as possible, but they always bring it up. They always bring it up. I always get a Guinness Book of World Records every Christmas down my nan's house, and they always say, check if you're in the Guinness Book of World Records. They say that every single year, when I already know ahead of time that I'm not, because even if they were showcasing speedruns again, movie would not be in the top 50 most active games, so I already know by default. I don't even need to look. That time on the book was also like insanely outdated when I got it as well. Because they're from like April or something, so my time was like a 109.10, and back when it was called any percent. So I had like, because by close to the end of the year, I had like a 107 or something. That would have been a lot more impressive to have on the thing. But yeah, I hate when it gets brought up. Honestly, like, the only thing that I really care about, I mean, it's kind of cool them in the book, but honestly, the thing that I liked is I'm right next to Liquid with touching tips in that book. I thought that was the coolest part, honestly. Gishara movie had like almost identical player activity. So I think I'm right underneath him. So I honestly thought that was the coolest part. You need a 107. You do need a 107. When's it gonna happen? Isn't that what you said about getting 46? You're like Rod if Rod actually played the game. I shrimply will come back to movie after I get 49 in battle. Well, it's a little hard to do that when you don't get 49 in battle, because you don't play. He literally streams like twice every few months. Like he doesn't play enough to get a 49. Bro, I rolled out to submit it in so long. Like, oh my god, dude. Mindy Skip is close to 4 fucking years old. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? That shit got found in February. I don't know when exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was February. And I think Rod's run, Jax's run, and Chris's run, I'm pretty sure they're all from like February or March. So, like, bruh. swag. Yeah, 4 years ago was, yeah, I mean, we're not quite there, but yeah, like, it feels very wrong, you're right. All storage is over 3 years old, which also feels off. And Rubber Dub Skip is, like, kind of close to 1.5 years off. Yeah, it was like pretty much right at the end of August, like
How was that?
roughly. It was like in my time, it was like 1 or 2 a.m. or something, or maybe even later than that on the 31st of August, I believe. Crazy. That also means I've just been back to the game for like 1.5 years as well. No worries. Bro, that nearly golded. That would have been swag. Golding that split's really hard. I need 2 1 frames and just like execute everything really fast.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Fuck off.
Ooh, that was loud. Macho stuff. Coming through. You go now. Coming down. Little guy, big stink. Ooh.
This is either 402 or 403 pace. It's really hard to tell. Never mind, it's 403 pace.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh, no.
No, no one said that, but I appreciate... I appreciate that, your, Still looking out for it, though. Also, my gold in this is a 4 flat point 2, and my gold in Sunday driving is a 4 flat point 2. I just want to point that out. Like... Ugh. Like, in Sunday, what do you do? Like, you get a token, and then what do you do in BBBH in that time? You collect 2 tokens, set yourself up to get a 3rd one very shortly. You unlock throwing through and combat, and you grab 2 extras. And in that same amount of time, that's how long it takes to just do Sunday driving. That's, like, really sad. Bro, Sky either streams at like 2 AM or like 7 PM. So either it's like pretty much unwatchable for me, or it's like very easily watchable for me, and there's like no in between. That's Pog as Sky, although I won't be very active. I won't really be on my PC until like 11:30 or something. I mean, it will be a little bit. But yes, I will need some fucking second monitor shit so I can distract myself from the horrors of editing. Well, not distract, but just keep myself occupied. Well, have it on the side so I just... Yeah, it's like my version of TikTok. If I can... Subway Surfers gameplay. Because I don't, like, need audio on the stream, I could just mute it and then have her on the second monitor. The stream boring, fucking Family Guy on the 3DS, Family Guy on the tablet, Family Guy on the iPhone, Family Guy on the PC, Family Guy on the laptop, Family Guy on the Steam Deck, Family Guy on the Wii U. Goofy. But yeah, I can't wait to see some Hero Pants on your stream today, Sky. It's gonna be really awesome. That did not happen. Hold on, give me a sec. Gooba's 159. Awesome. Buncha D's nuts. I haven't heard of Buncha before. Milk Duds. I've heard of Milk Duds. Bro, these are pretty big, like, packs of chocolate, of how cheap they are. I don't think I've had Twizzlers before. Have I had Twizzlers? I don't remember. And then you got Nerds and Sweet whatevers. I can't read the whole thing. Sweet Tarts or whatever. Yeah. Shit would literally cost like £2.50 here. Like a boss.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Also, yeah, I haven't had Goobus, by the way. You know what I did get for Christmas, though? I got some Maltesers. I like Maltesers.
To get to Shell's.
Maltesers are bussin'. I had some Maltesers anyway, like, in December, and then I got some for Christmas, and I'm like, well, shit, because I have a lot of drinks that expire, like, last month or this month, but, like, I probably, like, I think I go to the dentist in, like, a month, and I just, you know, but then I also got chocolate and, like, bruh. We stockpiled a little bit, yeah. I mean, well, Jam got more than me, but I actually, like... I only got a couple Mountain Dews. However, I bought, Warhead drinks, and those have a lot of sugar in them as well. I just remembered that me and Jam, we bought, like, some Galaxy drinks. And we bought two different, no, we bought like a Mars one and a Galaxy one. And we were supposed to share them, and we never did, and I don't think he took either of them home with him, so I just have them now. That was not the intention. I've been trying to get rid of my sugar. I literally gave him my Fruity Pebbles and my Nan Gummy 18 Pepsi Max cherries, and I let Jam take 6 of them. Like, I'm trying to fucking... And also, I had like a foreign... It was like a European Mountain Dew in like a bottle. It was weird. It was like weird shape. But I let Jam have enough sips of it so that what I was drinking was basically the equivalent of like a can amount, maybe even less.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Starry sounds familiar. I probably need to see a picture or something. I can look up a picture. It's possible that we don't have it, but I had it like imported or something, or maybe I have had it, or maybe I'm just lying at my ass right now. I really don't know. So have a look now. Maybe that's where I got it from Sky. I recognize Sierra Mist, I think. I'll go look it up anyway. Wait, why am I... Oh my god, bro. That happened because my jump spacing was good. Sorry for having good jump spacing. Sorry, I won't do it again. No, I will not. Okay, no, I don't recognize Starry. Let me check up. I feel like I've seen Sierra Mist maybe before, possibly. But I don't recognize Starry. Definitely not. Oh yeah, you know what else I have to eat through? Dr. Pepper cotton candy. The whole bag is 90 grams of sugar. And I've been slowly, like, chipping away at it because no one else wants it. I've been trying to, like, have it so that it makes as little contact with my teeth as possible, but it's still obviously touching the front a lot. Shit sucks. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Oh boy, stuff!
Dr. Pepper cotton candy. I would actually eat some of it now, but I shouldn't because, like, it obviously makes my fingers sticky and stuff. So, I'm just gonna, like, chuck it on the floor. I've had about, like, half the bag. Overall, and maybe a bit less. It's honestly hard to tell.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
But yeah, there's a lot I need to, like, get through, and it's just, like... In that sense, like, that's a part of Christmas I dread a bit, just, like, all the inevitable sugar intake that's just gonna... Not because of diabetes or anything, because of my teeth, though. That's part of why I just try and give away as much of my food as I reasonably can. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those not Dr. Pepper, those Pepsi Max cherries, bro, like... Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I already had a backlog of like 20-something drinks. I actually found out in November that quite a few of my drinks have literally just expired by months because it just took me so long to get to them.
That's better.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
I don't know why, I'm like in the mood for like toast right now. I'm not even that hungry, but I literally just kind of want like toast for some reason.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Up to Daisy! We're men! Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Yeah, I've seen Chowder. I was actually going through like,
I'd like to wake up now.
I guess I was marathoning Chowder like last year. Not last year. Because I'd only seen like I would just watch it whenever it was on back in the day. But I actually like went to. I was a little bit into season 2 actually, but then Cosmic Shake came out, and then that was just like the last I had watched of Chowder. I think it's, I don't think it's like an amazing show, but I think it's definitely good, like definitely better than average. Like, it's pretty full of life, and like the characters are extremely unique. The setting is very unique. Like, it is pretty good.
See what?
But I did run into some episodes that were just kind of like boring. But yeah, most of the episodes are good, so definitely like a solid show, at least from what I've seen so far. Most of the episodes I actually recognize, which I was surprised by, because again, I'd only watch it when it was just on. But it was a bunch I recognized, like, or at least like moments where like Chowder's like, "You're not in this episode." But yeah, like there's a few that I just remember, like
Hey.
like when they're playing like that baseball game, so Chowder can just run home because he doesn't want to be there, or the one with like. I remember like the Christmas special one. I remember the Purple Nurples. I remember. The episode where they realize that they're in a cartoon. Just like a lot of little things that I can remember. But there were also a decent handful of episodes that I'd actually, like, did not recognize. Second favorite cartoon behind SpongeBob. Chowder is one of the few cartoons that made me actually laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm not a laugh out loud kind of guy, but it is like a funny show for sure. There was like some joke that actually made me laugh out loud. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like, it was kind of out of character, but it was like, I think Gazpacho was like dressed up as Santa, as like a mall Santa, and fucking Schnitzels as he just sat on his fucking lap, just like, telling him what he wants for Christmas. That shit was so funny. Yeah, he's just like rada 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 rada.
SpongeBob.
I have only ever seen a couple episodes of Flapjack, and it was when I was younger. It just, I don't know, like, it didn't look bad. It was just other stuff to watch, you know? And then I never thought to check out the show. I don't know if you ever watched Mr. Enter back in the day, but I remember I think he made an animated atrocity on like one Flapjack episode. And I was just like, damn, that means Flapjack is bad. I'm never watching this show. So, yeah. Although, Flapjack, I wouldn't mind giving it a try at some point. Although there aren't that many shows from my childhood that I didn't really watch but still want to give, like, a proper try. There is definitely, I've definitely considered Adventure Time, because and Gumball. I've only ever seen, like, 4 Gumball episodes. So I think that counts for, like, not really haven't seen it before, really. Gumball seems to actually be really, really good, from what people have said. Definitely a very unique style it goes for, but yeah, now when I think of Gumball, I'm gonna think of Gumball vs. Dream. Unfortunately. Hold on. Also, congratulations on respawning. Gamers don't die, they respawn, or whatever the fuck that thing is. Yeah. Again, I've pretty much only heard good things about Gumball. I'm sure it is good, I just, you know, can't be asked to watch it right now. How am I supposed to fit it in when I'm watching anime? Eh? I gotta have my priorities straight, bro. Although I've actually been, I'm kind of up to date with my anime at the moment. I just need to finish, I just need to watch 8 more episodes of Agretsuko, and then I'm, like, up to date. Then I just have 2 weeklies.
Welcome.
But yeah, there were definitely shows I wish I watched more, but instead I was occupied watching Johnny Test and shit. But, like, there's some shows I'm glad I watched, like Wizards of Waverly Place. Those shows are good. Yeah, but there was some I should have watched more, like Powerpuff Girls and stuff. And yeah, like Adventure Time and Gumball.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Me when I'm bad. me when I'm double bad. Yeah, I watched Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon. The thing is, though, is that, like, watching anime as a kid, like, almost doesn't count in the sense that you don't even know it's anime. You know? Like, the first anime I ever watched, like, knowing what anime was Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball, I watched that shit when I was, like, 12.
Just another day.
Like, knowing what it was.
Manager. Upsy-daisy.
But yeah, I watched a lot of Pokemon. The specifically, like the Gen 3 and Gen 4 anime, I didn't really watch after that. Digimon, I don't even know, like, I don't know how much Digimon there even was, but yeah. Bro, I want to rewatch the Digimon movie, you know, the one with it's like on the web, it's like a virus, Digimon. I had that movie as a kid. I want to see that movie again. I didn't want to watch it again because then I technically have to put it on my MAL, and then I have to watch everything connected to the movie, which means like the entire fucking franchise, basically, the entire like series. But if I just like forget to put it on my list, then I don't have to abide by that rule. So I might just watch the movie at some point. I wonder if it's on VHS. Maybe watch it on VHS. That'd be kind of cool. As for Yu-Gi-Oh, I would just watch whatever was on. I did have like a VHS or a DVD or whatever of Yu-Gi-Oh, but it always annoyed me, right? Because I don't remember if it was a VHS or a DVD, but the episode count ended just before the fight, the duel between Yu-Gi-Oh. Why'd I say Yu-Gi-Oh? Between Yugi and Pegasus. And I always wanted to watch that duel as a kid, and I just was not able to watch it because it just always cut off. And on TV, it was hard to, like, catch, because what's the chances to be on, like, those, like, 3 episodes of the duel, compared to just even after that arc. That anime was kind of crazy, by the way, even 4Kids. They had the part, Kaiba literally just said, bro, Kaiba literally just goes, if you don't give me this duel, I'm gonna literally jump off this fucking castle and kill myself. And I'm just like, bro. You know what I never watched as a kid? Sonic X. I had watched, I've seen like a couple episodes as a kid, but I can only very, very vaguely remember, like, there's literally like 2 episodes. But like, I'm surprised I didn't watch like more of it, because like, it's Sonic. I was a Sonic fan back then. I had Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Advance. So like, I liked Sonic. Like, I don't know why I didn't like watch Sonic X. I might have seen that account before. That's kind of crazy. That you own that. Sonic X frames.
SpongeBob.
17,000 followers. Damn, bro. Not only that, Krista Fast follows you. That's cool. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool, though. The only issue with, like, frames from a show gimmick accounts is that, like, when the show is over, like, those accounts are just kind of destined to fall off. They usually try to rebrand, but it's, like, hard to do that. Because people, like, you stuck to one thing that's so specific that people who follow you only want that one specific thing. So it's, like, hard to, you know. I should just have a gimmick account of, like, random anime screenshots. Like, the amount of shit I post in Banime. Like... fair enough. But yeah, it's pretty cool that you own this account. I did watch like 5-10 episodes of Sonic X like years ago when I knew, you know, but I watched the 4Kids one, and like the problem with the 4Kids one is that obviously like they baby a lot of it. Yeah, it's just, because I didn't really watch it when I was younger, I don't have, like, that like, I have to watch Pokemon dubbed, I have to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubbed, it's only right. But Sonic X, I could just easily get away watching the sub. Because I would imagine that that's, like, better. Let's see. Holy shit, it is not rated very high. It's rated a 6.56. That is not very good. It is ranked as 6,000 for like its position as 6,243 to be exact. Good starting place for Sonic media, games or TV shows. My only experience with Sonic was Sonic 06, and I left a sour taste in my... Yeah, Sonic 06 is just known for being terrible. People are very divided on, like, modern Sonic. However, in my opinion... I mean, people would generally recommend, like, Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But in my opinion, a really good Sonic game that it's easy to get your hands on is like Sonic Mania. A lot of people think it's better than at least Sonic 1 and 2 anyway. But if you're looking for 3D Sonic, again, it's very divided, but I think Sonic Adventure 2 is a good game. Like, I kind of shit on that game a lot for, like, having slow-ass mech stages and having some treasure hunting levels that suck. But, like, the Sonic and Shadow levels are excellent. The Chao Garden's really cool. Like, the music is amazing. The story's pretty ambitious for its time, and the animations and stuff, they're actually pretty impressive. And it just, like, that game makes me feel good. It, like, even though I criticize it a lot, it's just, it's a feels-good game. You just, like, you get that huge rush of nostalgia when playing it. It just feels so good playing it until you get to the really shitty stages. I love Sonic Heroes, but it's really hard to recommend because I love it because of nostalgia. That game is not actually that good, but I love it. I see. I ran a little bit of 1. I didn't care to run Heroes because my favorite team is Team Rose, but like Big has a stupid exploit I just didn't want to deal with. And also, like, when you speedrun a game, it just kind of fucks up the casual playthrough, and I just didn't really want to, like, fuck up my casual playthrough of Sonic Heroes, I guess. I just play through it, like, fast. But, like, watching the cutscenes and stuff, yeah, I just play it fast. Just, run through it, no exploits, really, just kind of just going through it fast. Fly is so busted at level 2, it just destroys everything. But yeah, like, how I enjoy playing Heroes, I literally play Team Rose, because I can turn my brain off, and then I literally just basically just do a fast casual playthrough. It takes like an hour or less. Like, the other characters just, like, have too long of levels for me. I just Just want to blast through and just have a good time, you know? Because Sonic Heroes, like, the music is so good, and, like, Team Rose is so easy. Like, you literally just, like, have loads of fun while playing it. It's just, like, you're not gonna die, let's be real. Like, the game is slippery and jank, but you're probably not gonna die as Team Rose. So you literally just chill. Also, yeah, no problem, Zoe. People also like Sonic Generations, but it's pretty much agreed by everybody that the final boss in that game sucks. But yeah, Sonic is an extremely divided, like... Even these days, like... Back in the day, it felt like everybody raved about Sonic Colors, but now I see more criticism towards it than basically ever. Like...
So much destruction.
I preferred Sonic Adventure 2 over 1, but when, like, Sonic Adventure 1 is more of, like, a mood game. Like, if I could not be bothered to deal with mech and treasure hunting, and I just want to have a good time with Sonic, then yeah, I'd rather play Sonic Adventure 1. But if I want to, like, beat the entire game, like, just have, like, a big fucking meaty story to play, with, like, multiple gameplay styles, then I prefer to play Adventure 2. Adventure 2, you gotta put up with more, but I feel like, in my opinion, is worth it, because I prefer the Sonic and Shadow stages from Adventure 2 than from Adventure 1. And the bosses are better, and I like the music more, and I don't like Adventure 1's hub world, because it's just kind of complicated. What I don't like about modern Sonic, honestly, right? Why do they have to do the thing where, like, half the levels are 3D and half the levels are 2D, except the 3D levels are like 50% 2D anyway, so you just have like 75% 2D, but then the 3D controls are much better than the 2D controls, because like they just always do a bad job of like having good 2D controls for some reason, so it's unfun to play the 2D sections most of the time, and it's just like, bruh. I need to play more Frontiers. I got it for Christmas 2022, played it for a few days, never played it again. But like, it's good, I just, you know, I got stuck on like one mission. I lost to it like twice and I never booted up the game ever again. Because I do a little thing called giving up. The problem with DLC, wait, was it free DLC? I mean, I assume it's paid DLC. Alright, I see. Yeah, I only got to like the second island thing, and then I stopped playing, like the desert one. Like the way that the gameplay for Frontiers worked for me, like the way that I was playing it, I would literally just run around until I just happened to like find a level to go to, or I happened to reach my objective that I'm supposed to be doing. I literally just run around until I happen to get to it, because there's always something to do in every single direction. It's basically like sidetracking the game. You just like, you get so sidetracked, it's crazy. Because there's always something to do, and then you just happen to, because it all flows quite well, so you literally just naturally end up at the objective you're supposed to be doing anyway. Yeah. I guess the problem, yeah, I feel like Frontiers, like, an issue with it is that in its, yeah, I guess, like, the just getting sidetracked and just not really, like, knowing, like, what you're actually supposed to be doing. But, like, when you figure out the game's quirks and everything, then, yeah, I'd imagine. The issue is, though, is that first impressions matter a lot, so some games just get fucked because, like, because people just give him one chance. I know I was kind of harsh on Glover when I played it, but that is actually a good example. That game is so weird and has big issues, but I can definitely tell that if you grew up with that game as a kid, like, the game is good. It, like, one game that I like that, like, no one fucking played is Sonic Riders, the original Sonic Riders, for the record. And, like, that game is probably like Glover, where it's like, first of all, why would you, like, no one played it. Second, even if you do play, it's quirky, and it doesn't tell you how to do anything, and it's just fucking weird. Like, how are you supposed to get into it? But then if you grew up with it like me, then it's bussin'. Yeah, I'd say a lot of second playthroughs can be better. There are obvious exceptions, like visual novels, where, like, you know, like, kind of the whole fucking point is the first playthrough. But yeah, nice. I really, really like Sonic Riders. It's really pathetically short. And the mechanics are really weird, but, like, it's just fun. It's so short that it's just so easy to boot it up and just fucking beat the game in one sitting, like, super quickly. I do have issues with the game, though. The game just, like, doesn't really tell you how to grind on rails properly, which is stupid. And a lot of the characters' stats are, like, super similar, which is, like, annoying. And there are, like, 2 courses that aren't even part of the story mode that, like, they could have easily incorporated them to make them longer. You know, like, the Babylon stage, for the Babylon story, like, that level's actually hard. I don't know, they ramp up the AI, like, that shit's hard. But yeah. I also hate... People complain about this in video games, but the only example that I actually know of is Sonic Riders. They do that thing where, like, you have to, like, beat the guy, but then the cutscene shows you losing to the guy. I hate that shit. It happens in Sam Ruins or whatever it's called. But yeah, Sonic Riders is, like, the only game I play where that actually happens. But, that always annoyed me as a kid. I was just like, bro, why don't you just let me lose then? Because I was bad at the game. I was just like, bro, just let me lose. I was going through the mission mode in Riders, but I got kind of tired of some of the missions. I just kind of gave up. I was just trying to unlock, like, that one track. I unlocked it once when I was... It was probably my brother, actually. I don't know, but... I unlocked it once, and then never again. I also ran Riders a little bit, but not seriously. Because I didn't have her on PC. But yeah, like... That was kind of enjoyable. The thing is with the PC version, right? The longer the game is on for, the more frames it drops. So every now and then you should reboot the game, which is cringe. I thought I upgraded spin. I was about to cry. The lap glitch is, yeah, I've seen it. It looks really hard.
I found one
and lame. Like, that game has had, like, a pretty big transformation since I ran it, because, like, that shit did not exist before. But yeah, I don't really have any intentions of running Riders anyway, like, anymore. Because, like, the frame dropping thing is annoying, and there's just so many variables in that game. You want to run, like, the node lap glitch one, but then you have to select, like, keyboard or controller, and then, like, PC or not PC. It's just, like, a lot of variables, and the category is really short. I don't like short categories. I must be thinking of a different glitch then, because when I played in 2018, there was definitely no, like, super mega ultra busted fucking thing. Hold on. Game came out in 2006. I thought it came out earlier than that. Yeah, what's the any percent one? I might have been thinking about that. There's one run for Hero Story any percent keyboard. And the world record is 8 minutes and 6 seconds, and it's from 2 years ago. So I take it that nobody wants to run that, whatever the fuck that is. Oh yeah, you know what's cool, by the way? You know that Sonic Riders that you, like, have to use Kinect for? They're working on, like, a version where it just, like, patches that, and you don't actually need to use Kinect, you can just use controller. And people have been testing it out, and apparently the game is legitimately, like, actually good. It just has some bugs right now, but yeah, apparently the game's actually good. So when it's, like, fully finished, like, I'll definitely be checking that out, because, like, definitely want to, you know, give it a fair chance, you know.
The manliness has landed. Coming through.
New skip.
Hey, present.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's probably the one I was referring to then earlier. Because, like, I played in 2018. I haven't, like... I've seen it, like, one. I can't remember what it was, though. Insane Run. I only failed 2 LRGs in Splash Canyon. Only 2? It must be hard then. Especially because Splash Canyon's like the second fucking level. I'm looking right now, but obviously I'm struggling to, Yeah, okay, so it's like some weird thing where you just kind of checkpoint behind the finish line. I guess kind of like Mario Kart Wii style, but like this looks a lot more cringe than that. He also takes a while to set it up, which makes me think that in a task you could like do this shit much faster. And that's the problem, right? One issue that some speed games have is like sometimes you kind of want to stand there for a while to like set something up, but that's such an arbitrary thing. It's just kind of cringe and like it can be super variable. I don't like high variance in that regard. I don't like high variance anyway, but like that's a good example of it just being cringe. I literally just saw him stand still for like 4 seconds. Like, in theory, you could have stood still for 1 second, but then obviously that would just be kind of ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, that shit looks mega AIDS. If I would, yeah, I'm probably never gonna run it again, but if I do, I'm just avoiding this shit like the plague. I have like other games I want to run like more anyway. Like I sometimes think about getting back in the Shah. Never actually happens though. That might not have worked. I don't think it worked. Waiting for the respawn to trigger. This is probably like a super tight window of time then. Yeah, what's like the world record with like, yeah, no ultra? 1354. Bro, okay. One thing I always say, right? Because I'm from Wales, if I just do a run of most games, I just automatically have world record, Welsh world record, right? Not in this case. There's some guy called Pure Whack, and he has a 1508. I mean, we're on separate leaderboards anyway, because he's on PC, but still. That's, even if my time was converted to PC, it would still be slower, so just, yeah, bro, kick my ass. It's a very weird game, Zoe. It's, again, it's one of those ones where it's, like, hard to give a chance if it, like... It's one of if you played as a kid, it just kind of clicks with you, but otherwise, like, I get why most people would just not want to play it, but it's fun. Like, it's short, but it's like very replayable, just fun once you understand like the mechanics. Like, the music's good, like the level design is cool. Like, I like it. It's good. Yeah, that's yeah, like a tight window thing in the, it doesn't look considering one person's done a run of it, I have to just assume that it's not enjoyable. You know what game is apparently really, like, tech heavy? Kirby's Air Ride, I think it's called. Let's see, what run... Bro, I don't even have the controller world record. Welsh world record. Fucking, who's Eden? 1407. Like, alright, man, thanks. Fucking, won't let me have Welsh world record, bro. Come on. Don't be like that. Where even am I on these boards? 70th. I fucking suck. I mean, I would play better now. Like, literally just, like, play on PC, and also now I actually fully understand the rail grinding system and the tricking. So, like, I could easily fucking get, like, top 50, but, like... I don't want to, like I said, I shouldn't run it. I should just, like, focus on my video and stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I can't believe there's at least 3 Welsh runners for Sonic Riders. It's so weird. Because it's not like the game is, like, super booming or anything. The most recent, like, top-level run is from 4 months ago.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, movie has, like, 300 more runs.
Welcome.
I suppose so, yeah. I'm not, I'm not a good strat hunter or anything, so I'm just like, yeah, just fucking speedrun. I don't look for stuff often. I try to find ball storage effects, but like ball storage is like so fucking stupidly complicated relative to like, because it just doesn't make sense. It's not complicated compared to things like SRM or whatever in Zelda, but like it just does not make sense, and we can't like find anything with it. Glitch hunting is like fun if you can think like outside the box and stuff, and you just kind of like enjoy kind of smashing your head against the wall. I always just got frustrated by the lack of discoveries. I actually the first strat I ever found in this game, I was doing like a joke stream. I was streaming because like this is a run called Tedious, right? He gave me a stream key. So I was streaming on his account with his live split layout, with his OBS layout, and everything. Like, I had like the whole shebang, right? And that's how I found a strat. First time I ever found a strat in that game, in this game, and I wasn't even like on my account. I even had his offline screen. Like, I had everything. And his offline screen had, like, music with it, too. I had that. It had, like, a subscriber list. I had that. It was basically as identical. I even, like, changed my gameplay to look more like his. I made it more saturated and stuff. And like, decreased the contrast. I even had his splits. I had everything other than, like, the voice. Why are you covered in dust older than you?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, Indy. It's just kind of crazy, because I've known of speedrunning and have kind of sort of participated in it since I was 12. Vast majority of people did not get into speedrunning that young and that long ago. However, you got into it at the age of 9, which is actually absurd. Most people got into speedrunning in the last, like, 4 years at the age of, like, 16 or something. It's just kind of, like, you know. Run 4400, by the way. We took apart our heater to figure out why it was so loud. The blower fan was positively caked in dust and enough to make it super unbalanced. Well, is it all well and good now? Is it working?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the...
Hooray! But yeah, even in these past few years, a lot of time has passed. Like,
Welcome.
when Seth joined the community, I swear he was like 14 or 13 or something, and now he's like 18.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is
When I got into speedrunning, okay, so if I recall roughly, obviously, like, we had primary school and then secondary school. So, like, the last year of primary school is called year 6, right? I think I found speedrunning in the summer after primary school, transitioning into secondary school. I think that's when I found speedrunning. So I found speedrunning before secondary school, which I guess would be like middle school, I think, maybe. When does middle school start?
Hey.
From age 11? That might be right. You either enter secondary school at 11 or 12, and I can't remember which one. But it's like close enough, yeah. I like being like old as fuck for speedrun, like in the speedrunning sense. In the sense that like I've been around the block, you know, I've seen a lot.
Welcome.
But it also makes me feel old because like again, a lot of people have only been in the speedrunning community since like 2020, and that was still over 3 years ago. So it's like that's still a long time. But it just makes me think back to just when I was younger and dumber and just like in 2016, for example, I ran a good amount of Mario Kart Wii.
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
However, my skill level has barely increased since then because I play it so infrequently that my skill level does not increase or decrease. Mostly, so I just like every time I go back to that game, I'm just getting like -1, like +2, like oh boy, I golded by 5 frames. Let's go. Mario Kart Wii is awesome, but the problem is that like I hated like running it in the set. Again, I'm mid compared to good runners, but I would just like I was still only golding by I already hit a roadblock. In that game, like the way to get better is just like well, time trials mostly. But I didn't want to do fucking time trials.
Manager coming through.
I have a lot of hours, but obviously, like, it's really hard for me to gauge exactly how many hours I have, but, like... My 2 most played games, I don't know in what order, but, you know, Minecraft and movie, and then after that, it's hard to say. But Mario Kart Wii might be in the top 5, because I don't know what else would go in there, like... I played a worrying amount of Pokemon Emerald from when I was younger. Well, I don't know if we're counting Ruby and Sapphire as, like, the same game, but if we are, then those games are probably, like, in the top 5 as well.
I'd like to wake up now.
So, yeah, Mario Kart Wii is most likely in there, too. And then I don't know what, like, because that's 4 games, I don't know what the 5th game would be. Because with most games, I either have, like, not much time in them or a lot of time. Clan days. I used to, like, watch Clan Wars. I never actually, like, participated. I mean, I can kind of agree in the sense that they're more polished. I think a part of the fun was that half the tracks sucked, but... as far as I'm concerned, like, it's still, like, most of the time the only way I'm gonna replay Wii. Either I'm gonna speedrun Wii and then be like, oh yeah, I remember why I didn't speedrun this shit because it sucks, or I play custom tracks. But I admittedly only play custom tracks at this point, maybe like 3 sessions a year or something like that. I do not play a lot. Bro, what's up, my split pedal? There are, like, exploits to make it CGGP work on Dolphinet, I think, but... because, like, it's like a save state exploit, so you wouldn't actually... It would be an outdated version of the game, and you wouldn't be able to play online.
Welcome.
I think, I assume Mr. Bean is just fucking terrified of Nintendo. That's, like, the only thing I can think of for, like, why they...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I reckon it's being terrified of Nintendo.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy!
See what?
Yeah, and I think it's probably because he's terrified of Nintendo. honestly.
Job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Because I don't see any other incentive to do it.
This is
To
a
have, like,
job
less
for
people playing your creation.
This is a job
There
for
has to be a reason for it. Whether it's a good or bad reason, and I think that's just the reason that makes the most sense. I gotta check the CGGP website, see if there's any updates, actually.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch.
My fucking CGGP has, like, a glitch. It's had it for, like, 2 years. Where, like, if I try to install via the internet, it'll just get stuck on 0 kilobytes per second, and it'll just never move from there. So I have to install the updates using an SD card. The problem is I always forget what my last updates were, so I just have to download a fuck ton of updates. I don't do that. I literally just do update by update. Bro, there was an update on fucking Christmas.
Don't laugh at me.
Fiery Factory. That sounds cool. Bowser Jr.'s Crafty Castle. Frantic Fun Yard. Replacing Luna Spaceway? I thought Luna Spaceway was good. Unless I'm mixing it up with another trick. Well, yeah, installing it manually takes a while, but I just do it whenever I'm, like, don't want to play in that moment. I just literally just do it in preparation.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why Luna Spaceway is gone.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Like, there are some tracks, I'm looking at the thing, some tracks got removed by the author's request, but not Luna Spaceway. That did not get removed by author's request, so I'm not sure why. You know what I tried to download but couldn't find? You know, like, the original CTGP, like, the very first CTGP? I tried to find that somewhere, because, like, you can, I'm pretty sure you can still play that as long as, like, you have the download for it. I literally couldn't find it.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, I found one that, like, has, like, I found one that has some of the old tracks, like, in a pack, but no, I want, like, the original version of CGGP. I don't want, like, I don't want, like, a mod that has some of the old CGGP tracks on it. I want CGGP original. I'm not looking for Coke Zero, I'm looking for full fat Coke, you know what I'm saying?
I'd like to wake up.
You have links. If you would be so kind as to send those links, I'd be appreciative.
Oh, or something.
Yeah, like, Alone and Incomplete got removed at author's request. And so did Gallant Grotto. Okie dokie. Pen or Fen, I don't know. Fendrana Frostbite. I do not recognize that name. Ice Peak Mountain is being replaced by Spooky Swamp. Weemfee Wonderworld replacing Sunset Ridge. You know what I think though? Like, I want to give Mr. Bean the benefit of the doubt, but they gotta get rid of fucking Mushroom Peaks, bro. Okay. They have like this like bi-yearly like. They have this bi-yearly thing where you can like vote for like what tracks to remove or whatever, right? And I stopped participating in them because they take too long. They literally take like over an hour to do. But every time I participated like 4 times, and every time I just like I voted to get rid of Mushroom Peaks. There's no way that enough people are voting for it to legitimately be kept in. I think it's just rigged. I think like no matter what, that shit's staying in. Yeah, and people always pick it on fucking 100cc or mirror mode, and it's just like, dude, fuck off. That track is only not absolutely fucking horrendous when it's at 150cc and like you know exactly like how to trick off the mushrooms. And even then it still sucks because it looks terrible and it's extremely long. Literally all it takes is for like you know what the average game of mushroom like. It, like, practically doesn't even matter what your positions are until lap 3. Because all it takes is for, like, the top, like, 3 players to just die on the mushrooms on lap 3. And then suddenly you can get first place. Like, that's literally, like, it's so inconsistent. The race is basically determined after that mushroom section on lap 3. Then it's just automatically, like, determined who wins at that point. I understand it's iconic, but like, fucking hell, man. I think it should just be brought back as like an occasional thing. Maybe bring it back like for a couple months a year or something like that, just for fun. Or maybe even just have an update. I'm sure you could easily update it to actually be like not terrible. You could literally just have it be like a 2-lap track and just make the mushroom section way better. And make it look nicer, and then it's like, you know. Anyway, yeah, I fucking hate Mushroom Peaks. And it's actually never going away. I bet at the time, it was probably a good track, but like, ugh. It's just sad seeing, like, actual good tracks get replaced. Like, to think, right, that Luna Spaceway is getting replaced when it could have been Mushroom Peaks. Like, fuck, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
I do need to check out these new tracks, though.
Plankton is
But I don't know, like, when I last updated CGGP, so I'm just gonna have to, like, update a bunch of, download a shit ton of stuff, and just, like... I think I only played it, like, twice in 2023, maybe 3 times.
waiting to happen?
NTSC original Xbox is the best, like, version of this game, casually and as a speed game.
These just ooze macho.
So, yeah, the answer is yes. Cool. If you're gonna learn it, I'd recommend no pole storage. The tutorial's a little outdated, but not anything like huge or anything. It's just like some strats. And I could have explained some things better. I did rush the tutorial a little bit. But yeah, it should be good enough. 2.8. Thank you. Do you know when it was like when, like what date that was released? I'm pretty curious. Oh, it says 2010. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, thank you for getting me this. Alright, now how do I down... Oh yeah, is this it? Weebly? Download. Yes, recommended cookies, whatever the fuck, bro. Yeah, it's just downloading, yes. What's different? Well, like, on PAL, like, 1 frames and 2 frames and stuff would be, like, a little easier. The frame rate is obviously more choppy. I think you get less jump height, although it's hard to tell. Bounceless is a 3 frame instead of a 4 frame, because you travel more units in the air. The paddy wagon is slower. The loads are slower. The game is darker. It's hard to remember other things. I don't even know if there is really anything else notable. It's mostly just the paddy wagon and the loads. Oh yeah, the PAL version does not like 480p. It actually fucking hates it. With a burning passion. And that also goes for, like, Battle, Scooby-Doo, and Incredibles, because they're all using the same engine. Average PAL pull, yeah. Average PAL pull be like, let's see. It fucking sucks, and it fucking sucks. There's a reason why, I don't buy that many, like, retro games. From, like, you know, like, NES to, like, N64, like, that kind of thing. I don't buy PAL games because they're all like they have slowdown and it's just terrible. So that's why, you know, start off with like GameCube and PS, because then it's just 50 hertz, which isn't as bad because it's not slowdown, it's just like choppy. Gay. I'm gonna install this version of CGGP onto my second Wii, I think. It shouldn't be hard, although my second Wii is like being gay. It won't, like, it just will not connect to Wiimmfi, and I don't know why. It's also having another issue. I'm like trying to download, I was trying to install like a Mario Kart Wii mod, right? And I'm trying to use like Revolution or whatever the fuck it's called. And, you know how you, like, put in your disc and then it just, like, installs the shit and then you load it? It's just not working, and I have no idea why. But if I could just install CGGP like that, then that'd be good.
In the life
So yeah. I have 2 Mario Kart Wii discs.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
So like one is in my current Wii, the other one's in the second Wii. Why the fuck do you have 5? Like 2 for 2 Wiis, that makes sense, right? Why do you have 5? And also I got my second one from a charity shop, so it was really cheap. Bro, you do not need 5, like 2 at most. Right? Even if you have 1 Wii, I could see 2 because it's like a backup in case the other one dies, but like why the fuck do you need more than 2? I wanted to, like, you know, like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green? I wanted to get all the foreign versions. You can't find them, bro. Just like, you can't. I actually found a French Ruby very recently, but that's like the literal only time. But yeah, I mean, I guess collecting all the Mario Kart Wii versions sounds kind of cool, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to say it's a waste of money, because you could just look up most of what's on my gaming shelf and call that a waste of money, but it's just, I would rather spend the money on different games. I think it's been 6 hours, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is my last run. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I've only downloaded Mario Kart Wii once, and it was just the NTSC video. I was just seeing if it worked on Steam Deck, and it does. Yeah. I remember for Mario Kart Wii runs, I was kind of annoyed because, I think my Wii is just like, it has like below average loads or something, but they have like the in-game time, which also annoyed me because you have to manually put in the time for every single track, which means that you basically have to have capture footage. So I don't know why there's a cutoff time, because how else are you going to be able to note down the fucking times that you had? Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, 6 hours and 4 minutes, so I didn't actually have to start this run. But let's be real, it's probably gonna get to sandwich driving, and then it's probably gonna get to 3K, and then I'm just gonna be like, damn, bitch.
SpongeBob.
Although, I don't know why you'd want, like, the PAL versions, that shit sucks. Like, you either put on PAL 60 and it runs identically, or you put on PAL 50 and it sucks. Fair enough. Maybe one day you'll be able to play custom tracks on Dolphin as well. Maybe one day. The thing is, right, is that CGGP just has, like, an insane number of tracks, and a lot of them are really good, and, like, obviously it has, like, the most popular, like, online, so it's just, like, it's just hard to, like, switch off of that, you know what I mean? You know what's kind of cool? I don't know if you've, like, experienced it, but CGGP 7 is, like, pretty cool. The tracks are like surprisingly polished already, and they actually have custom music and custom characters and stuff. It's pretty cool. I got it all sorted back in like 2019. It was a pain in the ass because modding your 3DS was harder back then. But yeah, it's like surprisingly polished and stuff. Yeah, same with like modding your Wii, although modding your Wii's kind of always been easy. Not always, but like for a long time. Modding your Wii is like even easier than it used to be, although it didn't, like, the easiest method didn't work for me for some reason, but like, if you just like connect to like the internet and then it'll just like install shit for you, but it just did not work for me. It's the same Wii that like is just not connecting to Wiimmfi, so yeah. I wonder if I ever, like, I don't know, maybe it got banned or something at some point, the Wii, I really don't know. I literally just bought, like, just a Wii online. I went in, like, a bid. Nice. I only have 2. That's all I really need, but yeah. I got tired of, like, moving the Wii from, like, because I have, like, a gaming room and bedroom, I guess, but yeah, it's, like, gaming room downstairs. So, like, I just have that, so the Wii goes there, but I also have a Wii here for capturing footage and playing CGGP with my friend. I swear to God, that was not intentional. Well, anyway, it appears that is the end of the stream, so, yeah. Thank you for watching, if any, if you watched at any point today. Even if you're not here right now and therefore can't hear me, thank you for watching regardless. And I should see you tomorrow, I think. Thank you, so Zoe, it was good to see you too. Alright, goodbye now.